All right, everybody, welcome to the stream. I believe I should have everything fixed from yesterday. Apologies for such a scuffed stream the other day. Here, let me pull up the Nuzlocke. But, as you guys will be able to see here in just a moment, yeah. At the end of last stream, we got crit on the one turn that it really mattered that we did not get crit. And we ended up losing as a result to the Aaron fight. So that was really rough. But now we have a brand new attempt here. Attempt 8. Gonna be the run. Gonna be the run, chat. It's gonna be the run, trust. But yes, so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be getting started with attempt 8. I mean, last attempt, it wasn't really going too great anyways. My luck with these attempts have not been the absolute best. However, I have been looking into it from one of my buddies, Meep, as I'm sure you guys are aware of. He gave me a doc that helped out with like some other repel manip spots. Maybe not quite as busted as the Gligar one, but there is in fact a Sneasel repel manip that you can do. There's also a Scyther repel manip that you can do. And even on top of that, in Wayward Cave, there are certain manips that you can do to pretty much get rid of all the encounters that you really don't want, the Baltoy and Sandshrew. And that increases your possibility of getting either Mawile or even like Onyx to get like Steelix, for example. Or there's also the potential bring of Sableye too, and you still get the opportunity to catch Gibble, which is generally easier to catch than the static Gabite. So I do think that combining all these things, it should definitely make things much easier. First and foremost, what I want to do is I want to get Chimchar as my starter, because we're going to be picking Turtwig anyways in Sand Gym Town. I'm going to try my best to try hard this as best as I can. Here we go. I'm going to get this all started. And kind of what I want to do is I want to do movies. Oh, that does no damage. That is a really okay. Yeah, this is not great. All right, this is fine. Really scared to look at this Chimchar unironically. This Chimchar looks like it's probably not going to be good. I mean, modest. I mean, like, it's not terrible. Like, modest. Higher special attack isn't terrible for, like, flamethrowers. But I would definitely much prefer, like, a more mixed Chimchar. Which, I mean, you can still technically do. The nature isn't everything. It's just, like, it really helps out a lot. And it seems like I probably don't have the best IVs on Chimchar 2. Alright, Cyrus being all edgy. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay. And then what I will do... Potions. Hey, Nidoran. Okay. Yeah, Barry. Yeah. CEO of yapping right here. I will name you Oppenheimer. How do I spell? How do I spell? I'm a Pokemon player. I don't know how to spell. Okay, that is exactly how I thought I would spell it. Okay. I just need to trust myself more, chat. I just need to trust myself more. There we go, whatever. Yeah, I know it's ER. I know it's ER, but I can't fit. Alright, we're going to be naming after movies. Yeah. Getting the Pokédex. Okay, now we're going to be getting our Turtwig. Turtwig, what do I want to name you? What do I want to name this Turtwig? What kind of... What's a good one for you? What is a good one for you? I'll name you Avatar. I'll name you Avatar. I think Avatar's a good one. I think Avatar will be a good one, chat. Avatar. There we go. Not too bad. Could definitely be worse. That is for certain. Okay. And then Piplup is going to be taken out back and shot dead, like old Yeller style. Very good. Yeah. Getting all this tutorial hell crap out of the way. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got. Come on, Turtwig, be shell armor, please. Don't suck. I would really appreciate if you did not suck. Brave? Fuck my life. Why? Every fucking time. It's never what I want. It's never what I want. Fuck me, dude. What the hell? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I'll get some balls. Get some of this. 2, 3. There we go. I have $60 whole dollars to my name. 201. I already got my thing for 201. You know, I will wait to evolve you just yet. Verity, Lakefront. Lake Verity. What are the things that I can get in Lake Verity? What are the things I can get in Lake Verity? That I unironically do not know. Here. This will take us back up to the start. Lake Verity. Lake Verity. So we can get Starly, Bidoof, Surskit, Azurill, Psyduck, Wingull. Wingull would be sick. I feel like every single time we've gotten this encounter, it's been Starly or Bidoof. Maybe one time I've gotten Surskit, and I have never gotten any other mons outside of that. It's kind of insane, actually. Well, let's see. Let's see what we get, chat. Let's see what we get. Are we going to be lucky? Nope. More Bidoof. Every single fucking time it's Bidoof. Every time it's Bidoof. Wait. Oh my god. And it's unaware again. This is like... I can never get simple. And I can never catch this thing. What the hell? What the actual hell? Thank you. What the hell? Okay. Is there the and symbol? I don't know if I can find the and symbol. Dumb and Dumber. Dumb. And then... there we go. Dumb and Dumber. Perfect name. Hardy name. Oh, wait. I didn't see Harshly Fall. Okay. Well, we got a simple Bidoof. That's actually kind of good. Okay, never mind. I'll stop complaining now, chat. I'll stop complaining now. All right. Yeah. 1 second. One thing that I will do real quick. Real quick. There we go. I'm picking some of my buddies to get in chat. All right. There we go. Let's see what we get for the EV. What do we want to name this guy? Zootopia 2. Not the first one. Yeah. 2. Perfect. Zootopia 2. What are you? Docile. Neutral nature. Okay. Unironically. Kind of goated. Kind of goated, actually. I will take that. I will take that to the bank and back. I definitely would have preferred an Azurill instead of Dumb and Dumber, but I will take the fact that you're simple. The fact that you're simple, I will take that. There we go. Hey, Starly. Did I talk to this guy? Oh my gosh. No, yes I did. Okay. Level 8. Perfect. I wonder what I can get up here. Boom. Boom. That was a crit. God damn. If he double crit me there, I was dead. Okay. Alright, so what route is up above here? What can we get here? Route 202. Route 202. High chance for Shinx. Unironically, haven't gotten a Shinx yet. Granted, I also haven't gotten, like, any of these guys. Aside from Zigzagoon, Sentret. I think I've gotten Burmy once. I think I've gotten Burmy, like, once or twice. Shinx would be really solid. Because it is a electric dark type in this game. Rattata would be fine if it's Guts. Poochyena even would be fine if it's Intimidate. Growlithe would be great if it was Intimidate. And then Burmy if it's female. Alright, so it's just like anything besides Zigzagoon and like Sentret. That's unironically all I hope for. Let's see what we get. Do we get another normal type? Okay, we got Shinx. Intimidate. It's Intimidate or Rivalry. Let's see. Why is it always... Oh, wait. Actually, no, it might be Guts. I think it was changed. I think it was changed to Guts, actually. This might actually be fine. Okay, Avatar, come in. Absorb him up. Going back into Sloppenheimer. Oh, that actually did some damage. Come on, dude. Thank you. What's another one? What's another name I could do? Is there an electric, like, themed movie? I can never remember. Is there, like, a tiger-themed movie? Is there a tiger-themed movie? I can't fully remember, to be honest. I really don't know. Is there a lion? I'll name you Lion King. I don't even know if you're a lion, but I will name you Lion King. Lion King. Could name you Lion King too, but no, you're actually okay. Brave Guts. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. missing out on Intim kind of sucks, especially since we don't have Starly right now. And it would be nice to intimidate pivot, but I won't complain about having that. Hey, Patty, how you doing, goat? Hey, Drees? Finally, my friends have arrived. Finally. It's been 10,000 years. Yeah, we have a new attempt going, gentlemen. We have a new attempt going. Perfect timing, just after getting back from work. Heck yeah, Patty. We lost last attempt just because of the fact we got crit on the single turn that it mattered. Same here. RIP. Although I don't like this, I'll be tempted to stay in the car instead of walking into my house. Patty, you can simply just walk into your house and then, like, you know, stay on stream. You're watching on your phone. Yeah, yesterday's was rough. Yeah, on top of yesterday's, it was also just like on top of all that, it was just also really not great in terms of like, I don't know, like, it was a scuffed stream. It was a very scuffed stream. But it was fun. It was fun. It was fun. Not really, but it was fun. I'm just looking forward to, honestly, hopefully getting a new good attempt. Ah, see, Patty, I already parked my car before checking my phone. Not a bad idea. Not a bad play. Okay. Oh my god. Lion King, you're doing... Oh, why did I switch in this on you? I don't know. Scratch. Hey, Meep. The gang's all here. The gang's all here. Yeah. So far, this attempt has been still kind of scuffed, low-key. Missed out on... have you seen Zootopia 2 yet? I haven't. Is it any good? I have not seen it yet, no. I still find it really funny how it's in America it's called Zootopia, whereas over in the UK it's called Zootropolis. I do find that kind of funny. But yeah, I do find that I have not seen it yet. And right now I'm just naming my guys after movies, to be honest. That's kind of the main idea right now for this attempt. And it's still been kind of scuffed. I got another Bidoof at Lake Verity. Thankfully it's simple, so that's pretty cool. But I got an Overgrow Turtwig. I got a modest Chimchar. And then I also got I missed out on Intimidate, but it's Guts instead of Rivalry in this game. So that's kind of cool. But on Fortnite, it's quite on Fortnite, actually. They changed Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stones to Sorcerer's Stone in the States because they thought Americans wouldn't know what a philosopher is. Yes, I did hear about that. I did hear about that. That is kind of like America coded. It's one of the rare occasions I've seen of movie titles changing besides Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah. Yeah, and I just genuinely don't understand it. I don't understand why it's called, why it changes. Like, I can understand, like, to a degree, I can understand the whole Philosopher's Stone thing. I can understand that, but I just absolutely cannot understand the Zootropolis versus Zootopia thing. Like, why? Okay. Honestly, oh, sorry. Pichu is fine. Ratatouille. Ratatouille. I think that's how it's spelled, right? And it's L-I. Or am I just like absolutely butchering the French language because it's French? What you gonna do? Ratatouille. Okay, it's actually was pretty close. It's okay. Okay. I was kind of close. It's 1T. And then there Ouille. But I'll just do like LE. There we go, that works. Steve, what's your top Disney film? That's actually kind of difficult. That is actually kind of difficult for me. I really don't know, actually. One of my favorites will probably be Emperor's New Groove, just because of how fucking funny it is. I am also a big fan of Tangled. I really like Tangled. Aladdin is really good. That's probably one of my top favorites. If we're including Pixar movies in on this, I do think Incredibles takes the cake. That's just me personally. All right, let's check out Ratatouille. Hardy nature, static. Okay. Does static have some form of overworld thing? Hey, that's based at AF. Static overworld Pokemon. Ooh, that's actually interesting. If the Pokemon in the lead spot, chance of encountering an electric type wild Pokemon increases severely. Awesome. I don't know how important that'll end up being down the line, but that is actually pretty solid. Ooh, Hunchback are also really good. Tarzan I really like, but it's not my favorite. But yeah, I love Emperor's New Groove. Aladdin or Tangled, yeah. I can understand why Emperor's New Groove would be more than that for you, less than that for you than Tangled or Aladdin. Those are very good. But yeah, Hunchback is really, really good. I do love some Hunchback. Hercules is also pretty solid too. Here. Okay. We're gonna do the wheel. We're gonna do the wheel for this starter. Actually, chat, I will let you guys decide. Do we want to do the wheel, or do we want to actually pick this starter? There's a lot of Disney films that I think is a lot better if you watch as an adult. Soul is a great thing. Yes, I do really like Soul as well. Do we want to pick the starter, or do we want to do the Wheel of Names? I really like Soul. Soul is a really solid one. Do the wheel, Meep? Do you want to do the wheel? Because I do kind of like the wheel. Oh, now you want us to pick? Hey, the reason I started doing the wheel in the past is because people wanted to gamble. That's been entirely up to y'all. The wheel betrayed me last time I spun one. Yeah, it betrayed you, Patty. It absolutely got you. I didn't like Soul. I felt like it was overrated by adults. I can understand it. I like the actual like Earth bits. I'm not a huge fan on like the Soul dimension part of it. I wasn't a huge fan of that part, but like the actual like on Earth story, I really liked personally. I think it could have been better in the Soul department, but I think it was okay. Boudries, it's a great existential film, not gonna lie. Okay, Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Okay. I'm gonna go to the live desktop. All right. Let's spin this MF wheel. Let's spin this MF wheel, chat. Let's see. See how it goes. Okay, got Charmander. If we get a solar power Charmander, that means that it'll turn into Levitate Charizard. And it's a fire dragon type in this game. So that is actually kind of good. The way you're describing it gives me Wall-E vibes when you say one half is great and the other is eh. Yeah, that's kind of the same bet too. You're betting Squirtle Meep? Well, you lost. You lost.
Heh, you lost. Heh.
Alright. Let's see. Pikachu is an electric type. No. Oh. Okay, so it's yes, no, no, and yes. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, Lion King, you're doing 0 damage. You're doing actually negative damage. Okay, you got Spark now. That's actually kind of good. Okay, Lion King, time to prove yourself. Hell yeah. Okay, now you're actually doing some damage. Proud of you, Goat. Okay. Bulbasaur. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what this Bulbasaur would have been. Let's see what Bulbasaur would have been. Hey, Alexander, how you doing? We got a rash nature. How many badges do you have? None, because I wiped last last stream. I haven't seen Wall-E in years. Just remember the fat dudes in the chairs. True. Okay, this would have been a bad Bulbasaur. Okay, good thing we didn't get Bulbasaur. And bye-bye, Bulbasaur. Charmander. What do I want to name you? What's a good, like... What's a good, like, Charmander dragon type kind of name? The Earth part of Wall-E is, like, really cute and charming, but once they go up to space, I fall asleep. That's true. That's pretty true, in my opinion. What do we want to name this Charmander? What do we want to name this Charmander? Remember, it's movie titles. Pixar-wise, I'm huge on Cars. I do like Cars. I'm not a big fan. Aragon. Is that a movie? Well, my cousin, Pokemon are fictional Pokemon that can evolve. Yes. But behind Cars, I'll always love and defend Onward. Low key. Let's name him Onward. Let's name him Onward. I didn't hate Onward. I enjoyed it. But it wasn't my favorite. It wasn't my favorite. I think it was okay. Relaxed. Okay, this is actually fine. Relaxed is kind of just meh, but solar power means that we get a levitate Charizard in the future. Let's go. Lightning McQueen. Definitely pretty close, actually. That would have been a decent name if we were naming it after movie characters, but we're naming it after, like, titles of the movies. Maybe I'll name a guy Cars down the line. Maybe I'll name him Cars, name someone Cars down the line. I think that'd be pretty funny, actually. You loved Onward, Drees? I think it was a very solid movie. I can understand what people were coming from in some points. Bro, I've never seen Onward. I just know Chris Pratt and Tom, forgot his surname, is in it. Tom Holland I thought was okay. I wasn't a big fan of Chris Pratt, but that's because I'm just not a big fan of Chris Pratt in general. I would personally, if Barley was voiced by Jack Black, I think I would have liked him a lot better. Personally, at least. But I do think that as the movie, I think it was just fine. I've only seen bits of Onward from when I was working at the cinema and doing screen checks. Patty worked at the cinema? Pretty peak. Alright, let's see what we get here. Ideally, we get Magikarp. Finneon is not the Winneon, let me just say. Let's go. We got Magikarp. Okay, what do we want to name this Magikarp? Jurassic World character is so cool. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of him personally. I think he's fine. I think he was good as Star-Lord, but after that, he just wasn't my favorite. The Super Mario movie quite recently, not bad. Yeah, I think it was okay. What do we want to name this guy? What's like one of the best movies of all time? Worked for like 2 years back in college at the cinema. Let's go. All right. There we go. What's a goated film? That's really what we need. We just need like the movie that just absolutely clears. Yes, exactly. What? You know what? I think it's only fair. Let's name it Titanic. I think that's fair. No, I think Titanic is fair. It was one of the biggest movies of all time. Regardless of what you think of its quality, it objectively was one of the biggest movies of all time. And it's water themed. Dark Knight. Ooh, Dark Knight does actually sound like a pretty decent one. But I also kind of want to keep Dark Knight for a potential Zubat encounter. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of where I'm coming, personally. That's kind of where I'm coming from. Is we can go Titanic for this, and then we can save like Dark Knight for like a Crobat in the future. I think that's what the best bet is for right now. What do we think? Patty and Meep should reenact Titanic. Ooh, Endgame would have been a pretty good one too. Personally, I'm someone who likes Infinity War better. I think Endgame was a really good end to the story. But I think as a film, if you just like break it down on its own, I do think Infinity War was better. That's personally what I think. Okay. Weedle! Okay. This could be big. Draw me like one of your Irish fellas. That is such a sentence. That is such a sentence. Come on, just get caught, Weedle. God. B movie. Right? Right, chat? I think this has to be B movie, right? Like, when are we ever going to not name something B movie unless it's B-Drill? This thing's got to be Bug's Life. Bug's Life would be a pretty good one, but I think B movie is just much funnier. Or that, yeah. I think there are other bug movies that we could name Bug's Life. But I do think for right now, at least, I think this is peak. I think this is kind of peak. Antidote, just because I don't feel like running all the way. Paralyze heal. Okay, I can't look just yet. And this is where I put the B movie copy past. True. Very true. Alright, let's just hope that this is a good B. Hasty? Shield Dust. What does that turn into? Don't tell me this is the third time in a row I get a bad B drill. Don't tell me. Weedle. Bro, this is actually the third time in a row I get a bad B drill that has fucking swarm instead of adaptability. God damn it. Third time. This is the third time. I mean, I'm still going to put him on the team. Man, my annoyance is immeasurable, and my day has been ruined. Not actually, though. I do think Weedle's actually... I do think Beedrill, even without, I think it's still fine. Especially to get it this early. This is just infuriating. This is so infuriating. Why can't I ever get what I want? Why can't I ever get a good thing? Bro, I had Swarm Sassy Beedrill and it was great against Aaron with Sub, Swords Dance, and Aerial Ace after it rocks is up. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, you can do that with so many different mons. Like, I wanted to do something similar with like Kabutops since I had a battle armor last time. But, oh, awesome. Zubat. We have Dark Knight. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, dude. It was so infuriating not getting adaptability. Dark Knight. Dark Knight. No, I'll just make it. I'll just do it like that with no space. Dark Knight. Oh, I forgot the N. There we go. Perfect. I thought we were the good thing, Steve. What? What am I saying? Oh, I said never can get good nice things. Except for the people in my life. The people in my life are great. Hell yeah, there we go. All right, I think that's all the encounters that we can... Oh, wait, no, we can do one more fishing encounter, actually. We can do this fishing encounter down here. Okay, we got Krabby. This could be shell armor. This could be shell armor, chat. There we go. We got Krabby. What's a crab movie? What's a crab movie? I gotta look this up. I gotta look up a good crab movie. I could always just name it the SpongeBob movie. Crab movies. There are really not that many good crab movies. What? There really is no good crab movies. I don't know crab movies, but I know crap movies. I could call it Little Mermaid. Because Sebastian. I'm just going to name it Lil because I don't know if I will be able to fit little. Perfect. There. Little Mermaid. I think that's a good one. I think that's a okay option. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. If this has shell armor, this is actually really good. Docile. Oh my god, I can never get the abilities I want. I can never get the good abilities. Okay, Inner Focus and Lax, that's fine. Lax is okay. The Little Mermaid is its rapper name? True. You're so correct with that, Meep. But man, it's so annoying. I can never get the abilities that I want. I can never get the abilities I want. I have returned from my terrible journey into the house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. Now I have that fucking video stuck in my head. Oh, did I get this thing already? Yes, I did. Okay. Now Steve gets the big screen while I attempt to start prep for tomorrow. Let's go, Patty. Okay. So what can I do? Oh, I also haven't checked Titanic. Bashful. Okay, I am chill with this. Yeah, this is really annoying that it's Hyper Cutter instead of Shell Armor. Shell Armor would have been so peak. It would have been so peak. Okay, so this berry fight is spooky, but I do think Lion King should be able to handle it. I'll level everybody up quite a bit, a decent chunk. 10, 11. I think I'll level everyone up to 12. Lear, yes. 10, 11. Curse, I mean better than Withdraw. 12. 10, 11. rollout. Yes, I will keep that. 9, 10. There we go. 11 and 12. I don't need Fury Attack. There we go. Time for Munchlax to roll Earthquake on Metronome. That is so true. That is so true. Unironically, that shit will happen to me. E-Belt, I'll throw that on you. Charcoal, I will throw that on you. Scope Lens, I will throw that onto you. Okay. Alright, gonna save real quick. Do a little bit of saving. We do a little saving in these parts. And then... yeah. Okay, this should be good. Because I picked Chimchar, so this should be Piplup then. Spark. That did a lot. Munchlax. I think I can afford to go for 1. Very good. Amnesia, that's fine. I can go for B-Movie, actually. Oh. Guess I can't, no. Rock Tomb. Head Smash! Well, that's fine. Haha, get fucked. Oh, I would have just died to a crit there. I guess that is the issue of being a brave nature, huh? I'm watching this now, a double dilemma. Oh, okay. The Pokemon, Pokemon episode? Cool. Okay. So now what we do is now that I have been enlightened by Meep that I should just be leading Chimchar to taunt to taunt a potential Abra. That's not what I'm gonna do. Okay, well I don't get it anyways because I can never get what I want. We got C-Dot. Have you seen the Pokemon anime? I've watched parts of it, but I haven't watched too much of it. Watch Steve not taunt it. Hey, it's a C-Dot. It wasn't the Abra. It was a C-Dot. What do I want to name this C-Dot? Chat, what do we think? What do we think of this C-Dot name? We're naming it after movies. I don't mind something like, oh, Pinocchio? Actually, unironically, goated idea, Patty. That's a goated idea. Pinocchio. Don't mind me. I totally know how to spell Pinocchio, and I'm not just reading it from the chat. No. There we go. The Nut Job. Unironically, that would have been a pretty good name, Alexander. That would have been a great name. Don't want to search up nut films. Yeah, can't really blame you. The Nut Job is a very good good option for sure. Oh, I kind of wish I thought of that. Okay, but I think we can name like a rock type the Nut Job or something down the line. I think that'd be fine. You're all good. I spelled it wrong before autocorrect got me. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes, ain't it? Poison Sting. Oh my god, that does 0. At least Bug Bite does a decent chunk. Okay. Spearow. Spearow! Oh, hey, Cubone. How you doing? How you doing, goat? Razor Leaf. Oh my god. Haha. Get fucked. Get fucked, idiot. Azurill. Boom, boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spark. Very good. Very good. Awesome. Perfect. What do I want to do? Sure, that works, I guess. I don't know. I just work here. It's okay, chat. We're gonna get the Riolu. Trust me, we're gonna get the Riolu because, because what's the word? I can't remember. Because we deserve it. That's exactly it. We deserve to get this Riolu, so therefore we are going to get it. Never mind. Okay. I mean, Geodude is still good. Don't get me wrong. It's still fine. What do we want to name this Geodude? Is there like any like... What's a movie that The Rock is in? What's a movie that The Rock is in? Minecraft? Okay, honestly, that's even better. That's even better than what I was thinking. Minecraft. I am Steve. There we go. Chicken jockey. I mean, if you squint hard enough, it's kind of a Riolu. Just let himself go. True. It's a fossilized Riolu. Oh. Okay. Sure, I'll lead Zootopia too. I am Steve. There we go. TMO Flash. Let's go. Big Pearl. We're Big Pearlin'. Ender Pearl. This is an Ender Pearl. Brick Break. Very good. It's alright, chat. We're just going to get a shiny Riolu here. Trust me. I mean, it seems like we're not even getting any Riolus here, to be honest. Yeah, we were never getting a Riolu. I am Groot. There we go. Yeah. Just going to fight this trainer. Covet. 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 Bing, bop, boom. Bing, bop, boom. I'll give Avatar a little bit of screen time. Boom, boom. To be honest, had I missed that, that could have been actually kind of bad. But it's okay, because we never miss. We never miss, huh? That brings me back to fucking, like, whatever year that was when that song fucking dropped and took over everyone's fucking ears. Do you like Champion Lance, Steven, and Cynthia? I do think that of those three, Cynthia, of course, is my favorite. Like, it should be everybody's. But I actually do I think Lance is a bit of a bum, to be honest. But I think Steven's pretty cool. I like Steven. Lonely, that's fine. Sturdy doesn't really do anything in this game. Let's take a look at this guy. Okay. I mean, Early Bird is kind of whatever. Chlorophyll Strats would have been kind of nice, but at the same time, I mean, we could get Torkoal down the line, I think, who can have Drought in this game. I don't fully remember. All my homies love Queen Cynthia. Exactly, Patty. There we go. Yes, I will actually get my regular encounters first before I get Beldum. Larvitar. Give me a Larvitar. Okay, instead we got a child. I mean, that's fine. Sometimes you want a rock dragon and then you end up just getting a child. I do think Rocky probably the best option, to be honest. It's a fighting movie. Where's the R? Oh, here it is. Have I played Pokemon Emerald? I don't think I've ever played like Vanilla Emerald, like in its entirety. I don't think I ever have. Platinum was my first one. Fight Club? Fight Club would have also been a good one, Patty. Fight Club would have also been a good one. I think we'll get plenty of fighting types down the line. I think we'll be able to handle it. Let's see. Okay, Lonely No Guard instead of Guts. I mean, I'm still fine with this, actually. When do I get Dynamic Punch? Machamp. Okay, Machoke evolves into Machamp at level 36. I get Dynamic Punch at level 50. Level 50. God damn, that's late. I have not read any of the animes, and Professor Oak. I mean, I haven't played Red or Blue before, so I wouldn't know. But I think Professor Oak is fine. He's kind of just very vanilla, which is fine. Vanilla's not a bad flavor. It's just not my favorite. It's not my favorite flavor of Professor. That'd be Professor Juniper and Sycamore. I just like them. I just like them. Okay, let's see what we can get down here. Orberg Mine. Is there any like interesting things that we can do for whatever it's called? I can't remember. My brain is fried right now. Fried like egg. Let me pull up this. Let me pull up this. I want to see if I can do repel manip or anything. Encounters. This will be Orberg Mine. Orberg Mine. Or Orberg Gate, I guess. No, that's not Orberg Gate. Orberg Mine. Yeah, they're all level 11. And they're all the same encounters, really. Yeah. The only difference... Yeah. The only difference, of course, is I wouldn't be able to get Aaron, pretty much. Aaron or Trapinch if I decide to do that, which I don't want to do because, like, then I have a 50-50 shot of Whismur or Onyx, which I'm not a fan of. Like, Onyx is fine, don't get me wrong, but Whismur, nah. I hope you had a good Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas. I think Rourke is fine, but Byron is a bum. That's what I think. Byron is a bum. Whismur. Why do you disappoint me so? Whismur. Soundproof or Scrappy. And Exploud doesn't even get any buffs. Like, you get Hyper Voice at 31, which is okay, I guess. But, like, bro, why are you so ass? Why are you so bad? Literally not even buffed outside of getting Scrappy. Man, I would have preferred literally any other creature than this thing. What's a bad film? Quiet Place. What do we think of Quiet Place? What do we think of Quiet Place, chat? It's a horror movie because this thing is bad. Or because this thing is horrendous. And it's not loud, so it's quiet. I think that's quite funny. I think that would be a pretty funny name. That's actually a based nickname. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I kind of like Quiet Place. Ugly Dolls, bad movie? I've never heard of Ugly Dolls. Actually, I might have. I might know what you're talking about, actually. And if it's the movie I'm thinking of, then yes, it objectively is terrible. Jesus Christ. Leave me the fuck alone. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. What do I want? What would be a really good thing to have? I kind of like the idea of getting an Espeon. I kind of like the idea of getting an Espeon. Let me check what we can potentially get. I'm kind of interested in... No, we can't... I don't think Flareon would be the best. What about Jolteon? Is Jolteon okay? I mean, Jolteon isn't the best. Glaceon would be interesting. What's the Eevee's nature, actually? It was a... It's a neutral nature, so it could really be anything. I think Glaceon would be okay. Glaceon is actually pretty giga buffed. I think Glaceon would be solid. 110 defense, actually. 110 defense, 130 special attack, and then 30 to my speed in exchange for losing some Spadef. I don't think that's actually bad. I think that's pretty good. That Whismer heard what you said about his captured brother. Very true. I think Umbreon would be okay. Yeah, I think Glaceon would be fun. I think Glaceon would be a fun pick. So let's do that. Alright. Awesome. And I don't think there's really anything I need to delay for. There we go. And then we can just get this Beldum encounter just right here and now. Beldum is really, really solid. Oh, yeah, I guess I might as well check what you are. Oh, you're so bad. Why are you so bad? Okay, you are literally going down here because I am only ever going to use you as specifically as a sack. You're genuinely god-awful. You're probably like the worst creature I have ever had the displeasure of looking at. Terrible creature. Disgusting. Awful. Horrible. Why do I have like no water types? This is so weird. I'm not used to having so few water types in this hack. Okay. What do we want to name this Beldum now? I think Alien could work. I think what's like a space movie? Star Trek would be interesting. Star Wars. I'm just thinking of like different space movies. I really don't... Spaceballs, because it's a parody movie and I find it pretty humorous myself. Terminator. Transformers. Honestly, yeah, I'll go with Transformers. I think Terminator would be a pretty decent one as well. Sure, whatever. Transformer with no E. Interstellar would have been a pretty decent one too, but I also think Interstellar would work as like a future if we ended up getting like a Clefable or something, or a Cleffa, something along those lines. I think Interstellar would work pretty well for that. Let's see what you turn into. Adamant Rocket. Okay, so I think that's Adamant. That will be a plus attack nature with Iron Fist. So unironically, this is a really good Beldum. This is such a good Beldum. Perfect. Okay, now it's time for me to quote unquote prep for Rourke, because it's not really prepping, more so just like throwing the guys on that I need. I'm gonna take B movie off. I think this should be the team. Yeah. I think I'll evolve you right away. Time for Beldum to carry. True. Glaceon moment. Okay. Mirror Coat. I mean, sure, why not? I don't really have that many moves I really enjoy. 15 and 16. Icy Wind. I'll take that over Quick Attack. 14. I think I'll get rid of Tackle. Why not? Why not? Just for a sweet treat. And by throwing the guys on that I need, you mean Geodude, right? Yeah, pretty much. And Geodude is right there. AKA John Minecraft. That is John Minecraft right there. Don't disrespect the man's name. 16. And then Dumb and Dumber. I find Dumb and Dumber a really funny name for this guy, especially considering he has simple. I think it's quite funny actually. Aquajet. Can get her a growl. There you go. Come on, John, Minecraft. Rock throw, we don't need that. Bulldoze. Here we go. 16 rollout. I'll get rid of tackle, I guess. Why not? I don't know. Here we go. 13, 14, 15. There we go. Okay. I'm not fully sure. One sec. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so here the plan is quite simple. Gonna go to this. And then I'm going to... Do I have rock polish? I do believe I kept rock polish on, right? Yes, I got rock polish, bulldoze, and defense curl. And I think I will also keep brick break on as well. Rollout. Yeah, sure. I'll teach brick break right now. I think this should be pretty okay. Is there anything else I can learn brick break? Not really. How about rock smash? Okay, pretty much everything can learn rock smash, actually. There we go. Loudred has a base stat total. Yeah, it's really not great. Xploud is really not that great, to be honest. It's not great. I think it's fine for what it is, but it's also just like, eh. I have plenty of things that can learn Rock Smash down the line. Anything else? I think this is fine for the moment. Yeah, and Whismer, yeah. Let's see. Sure, I'll give that to you. Muscle Band, I'll give that to you. Sure, I'll give that to you. And then I don't have a Mystic Water or anything. Okay. I think this should be a pretty A-okay time right here. I think this should be perfectly fine. But yeah. Whismer, Loudred, and Xploud are all really bad. They're all really bad. Like, I don't think any of them have a stat over 100 aside from, like, their HP stat. It's really not great. There we go. And yeah, we're just going to be leading off with Mr. John Minecraft himself. Here we are. 2 and 3. Trainer Nate? I don't really know who Trainer Nate is, to be honest. I'm not fully familiar. Or at least I can't picture them in my head. Okay, good. 1 and a 2. Okay, now it's just a time to... I was going to say avoid getting crit, but whatever. I guess that happens. John Minecraft himself gets crit yet again. That's just the nature of it, I guess. Boom. Another... What? Dude! Brother. My brother in Christ. What the hell? I am getting absolutely cooked because I am got double crit. Absolutely cooked because I got double crit. The actual fuck. We might have found the next cursed run. Yeah, we might have. Oh, that does no damage. Hey, Craniados. Come on. I guess we won. I mean, like, there were two of the Mons on my team that I do feel like were the most disposable outside of fucking Whismer. But what the actual hell? How is that going to happen to me? First turn, Geodude gets crit. And then very next turn, Dumb and Dumber tries to, like, set up a single, like, you know, one defense curl to try and, like, make the rest go a little bit easier. And then no. Alright. You guys are going to hell. You guys are definitely going to hell. No. So frustrating. So infuriating, dude. I don't know about that, Patty. I really don't know about that, Patty. Well, on the bright side, no one will miss them. Graveler sure would have been decent down the line, but I think it would have been fine. And honestly, Bibarel is really not that good of a Pokemon regardless. We will survive. We will survive. We kept our best encounters alive, which is the important thing. At the end of the day, that is the thing that is most important. Not friendship, but keeping them alive. Actually kind of horrendous, low key. There we go. Ah, there we go. Funny how the game doesn't stop you from naming it hell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I think it's because it's an old game. And I do know you can name things, like expletives in earlier generations because of that. 15, charge, that's useless. Hey, Luxio. There we go. Charge, still useless. Rage. And that's me right now. That's me right now, Barry. T-Spike. I'll get rid of Poison String Shot, I guess. I think you're okay, you're still just a base electric type right now. There we go. Once someone said that someone was going to hell because of you were wearing an Attack on Titan and Demon Slayer backpack. People are strange. People are strange. Okay, there we go. All right. I'll lead off with Oppenheimer for right now. I'll evolve some stuff. There we go. I'll get rid of Absorb. I'll evolve you. Grottle Gaming. Quite Grot Gaming. There we go. 18. I'll level everything up to 18 aside from Oppenheimer just because I want to try to preserve a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Experience. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Luckily for Angela, she won't go to hell unless Steve names a Pokemon after her. Then it's fair enough, yeah. Because sometimes I just get crit. I seen Looker in the Diamond Pearl anime. There we go. Unironically, that kind of did a lot of damage. I think Looker's fine. Like, he's not my... I think he does look kind of snazzy. He's not my favorite guy, but he is definitely a pretty chill dude. You love Groddle? I think Groddle's pretty chill. I think Groddle's a chill guy. He's not my favorite, but I think he's chill. I think he's built like a chill dude. There we go. Zootopia 2. Let's go. Some good grot gaming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stop yapping. Let me go. Oh my god. You as well. The fashion case. Yes. I mean, look at me. I totally don't need any fashion help. I'm already peak character design. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'm the best spinner dodger in the West. You ain't gonna beat me. Hell yeah. I am the best at dodging trainers. Don't fact check me, chat. Don't fact check me. Miracle Seed. Boom. Absolutely destroyed. I am not, however, the best encounter dodger. I do have Discord, but I don't have a specific Discord. Not as of right now, at least. Not one that's that's active at all. Very good. There we are. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Oppenheimer. There we go. Okay, let's see what we can get. I'm still not gonna get the the whatever it's called, the not encounter. It's a good thing Drees wasn't here when you said you were the best spinner dodger. He'd find some clips to add. He definitely would. Oh, am I? Did I throw? No, because I have 10 repels. Let's go. Absolutely destroyed. There's the magnet. I'll throw the magnet onto Luxio, actually. Magnet onto you. E-belt. I will throw that onto you. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna destroy this guy. Boom. Dead. Awesome. Flame Wheel. The fact that that doesn't 2-hit KO is honestly kind of depressing. Bricky Break. Hell yeah. Destroyed. Wrecked. Okay, time for me to... I thought that meant that he died. I was going to shit bricks there for a split second, to be honest. There we are. Coming back up here. Okay, what do I want to take these two guys on with? I'll probably go Zootopia 2. There we go. Alright, gonna beat the guys guarding the Honey Man. The Honey Man is my man. Flame Wheel, the Crow Gunk, Icy Wind, everybody else. Let's go, Glaceon. Nice and fast. Faster than Monferno. Destroyed. Wrecked. Ice Shard? Low key? I'll teach it over Bite. I'll teach it over Bite. Get rid of that guy. And then destroy these guys. Boom. It's okay. I'm gonna Flame Wheel. And then Ice Shard. Boom. Destroyed. Wrecked. Absolutely shit on. Hi, Mr. Honeyman. Give me your finest wares. All of your honey. Give me all of it. Drees.
Actually, according to this screenshot, you got spotted by a trainer.
Drees would be the type to actually me. C-Dot, I already have you. I already have you, bozo. Let's see what else we can get here. What the hell is that? What was that sound? Oh, we got a Tangela. I want to say this is okay. I mean, like, it's whatever. Tangrowth is fine. Man, I'm never going to catch this thing. I am never going to catch this thing. Mach Punch. Oh, that does negative damage. There we go. Okay, I was freed from my bind. Then I'm going to go into Avatar. Bulldoze. Bulldoze. Come on. Blaze. Just catch. You're absurdly annoying. 2. So, okay. This should catch. 1. Oh my god. Just catch. It's literally not that hard, Tangela. Just get in the fucking ball. I have thrown close to 20 balls! Oh my gosh. This creature. It's gonna take years off of my life. Well, gotta swap yet again. Just leave me be. Please, just catch. Just get in the damn ball. Just get in the damn ball. Finally. God. That was infuriating. Alright. Very good. What do we name this guy? What do we want to name the Tangela? Unironically looked up spaghetti movies and got lots of a load of westerns. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. I don't mind naming him like the Lady and the Tramp. Let's see. And then The Thing would have actually been pretty good too. I'll go with Lady and the Tramp, though. I'll go with Lady and the Tramp. I think The Thing will work for a lot of different ones, and I think this one is a little bit more specific, I should say. But holy shit, that thing was so annoying to catch. It's very bulky on the physical side, so unironically might not even be the worst, Gardenia mon. Serious Chlorophyll. Okay. I mean, this... Regenerator I don't think is Regenerator a Gen 4 move? Or not move, an ability? I genuinely do not remember. Unlucky Patty. Meep 1, Patty 0. Addy. Alright. Let's see. Apom. That's fine. Oh, this is going to be another really annoying thing to catch, isn't it? This is going to be another really annoying thing to catch. Just don't poison, please. Okay, you didn't poison. Great. Please? 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 Please, 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 please. Thank God. What's a good monkey movie? What one person told Apom in the Pokemon anime: stop with the Mankey business. Unironically, kind of peak actually. Unironically, kind of peak. Ooh. You know what? I kind of like Tarzan. Even though it's a girl APOM, I think Tarzan works. Curious George? Unironically, I was thinking of Curious George. But I do think Tarzan fits just a little bit better. Tarzan. Especially since I don't think Curious George would have been able to fit on the name line. I was thinking Curious George, though. I definitely was thinking that. And I was also thinking Planet of the Apes, too. Unlucky meat. 1 and 1. So what are you? Quirky Pickup. What does... I think Pickup is the not good ability, right? A palm. Yeah, I think it's the not great ability. That's fine. That's fine. It's whatever. I mainly got it as a potential dupe for down the line. Okay. No. Yep, cut to the battle. Let's go. Murder this gal. I won't risk this. Not this time, at least. Razor Leaf. Flinches me? Cool. Are you Steve, who is an ultimate at Smash Bros? Asking for a friend. That is a strange sentence, Meep. I really didn't bring anything. Oh my god. Okay. At the very least, I'll be able to just, like, murder you. Boom, boom. Alright. And then we're gonna be going to the wheel. We're gonna go back to the wheel again, chat. Hedge your bets. Hedge your bets. On what we want the wheel to be. Hedge your bets. You're Steven from Smash Bros. Ultimate, my bad. Here we are. We're going to... Alright, be going here. We're going to be going Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Chikorita. What do we think? Hedge your bets. Hedge your bets, chat. It's going to be a Mew. Let's see. Let's spin this wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Adaptability, Cyndaquil. Okay. Ooh, this is close. Was almost Totodile. So close to Totodile. And we got the Cyndaquil, chat. We got the Cyndaquil. If it's adaptability, that's peak. If it's not, it's bad. Oh, one sec. There we are. Going back to the Nuzlocke. There we go. We got the Cyndaquil. We got the Cyndaquil. Alright. Who's the first one? Oh, it's Chikorita. Okay. We have so many fire types. Yes, I have 3 fire type starters now. I will never be lacking in terms of fire types unless so many of them just so happen to end up meeting a cruel fate. Hopefully that's not foreshadowing. Let's see. Alright, Chikorita, no, Cyndaquil, Sonic. What do we think of Sonic, chat? What do we think of Sonic? Are we... I think that's probably one of the better names we can name a Cyndaquil, the Hedgehog. No? Actually, wait. Even better. Sonic 3, because that has Shadow in it. And everybody knows that Shadow the Hedgehog is peak. Yo, Sonic is heat. Exactly. That's why he's a fire type meep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sonic 3. And then Totodiles. Cool. And I make this lady want to quit her job. That's how you know I did a good job. Brave, Serene Grace. Okay. Would have been fine. Mild, Torrent. Okay. Good thing we didn't get a Totodile. Let's see. Quirky. We got adaptability. We finally got a good encounter, chat. We finally got it. It's been 10,000 years. We finally got the Cyndaquil. We finally got a good encounter. Gonna old yeller these guys. Gonna old yeller them. I really need to nickname a Pokemon Old Yeller then. I really need to nickname a Pokemon Old Yeller soon, to be honest. Okay. I'm going to throw you in the box for right now, at least, just because you are a very important guy. You're an important little creature. Who else do I want on the team? Oh, yeah, Gyarados. Duh. For the Mars fight? Yeah. 100%. Heck yeah, we finally got an adaptability boy. We finally got a good encounter. It was only 10,000 years. It only took 10,000 years. But we did it. Okay. Gonna level up a little bit just to be at a good position for this Commander Mars fight. Because I think we all know how scary this Mars fight can be. There we go. 19, 20, very good. 80, 19. There we go. 20, 19, 20. Double kick. I will keep that. I will just leave it. 19 pursuit. I mean, it's not really needed, so no. 20. I think I will level everyone up to 21, actually. I think 21 is probably a better idea. 21, 21, and 21. Okay. Very good. Very good. He's good. Alright. If you got Onyx as an encounter, you can get a Steelix by this point to be way over prepped for Mars. Well, sad thing, I don't have that. And my Geodude got crit. And Bibarel too, but Bibarel doesn't really matter quite so much. I have a single normal type resist. I leveled mine to 24. Wow, you over level for this Mars fight way hard, don't you? Huh. Commander Mars. Yeah. I don't need this. Have you seen Total Drama Island? That is pretty peak. I did enjoy Total Drama Island back when I was a kid. There we go. I think this should be fine. Valley Windworks. Good. Getting in here. Saving. Very good. Very good. Okay, this is gonna be a test of skill for the. Actually, wait. One thing I will do before we go into here. Before we do this, we're gonna be getting some leftovers. Hey Slackoth, how you doing, goat? Hey Apom, you're bad. Hey Caterpie, you're also bad. There we go. Munchlax. Covet. Perfect. Okay, let me check this. Okay, Chesto or Pecha. I do think actually having Pecha Berries is pretty good here, I want to say. Hard to say. It's hard to say. Regardless, I do think that I can take the leftovers from you. I can give them to you. Leftovers. What do I want to give to you? Doesn't really get much, to be honest. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, I just gave him a TM. I just gave him a TM to hold. Okay. Okay, there's nothing really I want to teach that to. Shockwave. Literally only Lion King can learn. Bullet Seed? Nah. I think Water Pulse? Honestly, it might teach you that. I'll teach it over Mirror Coat. I think that's chill. Okay. The real test of skill. Okay, this next turn I'm gonna go. Oh. We ignore this, chat. We will never speak of this. We shall never speak of this again. I want you to be aware of this. We never speak of this. We never speak of this. We never speak of it. We never speak of it. All right. It's time to do the Commander Mars fight. She should be leading off with Zubat. Okay. The idea, we Icy Wind. This should just straight up OHKO. This is 130 attack, special attack, stab. Hell yeah, Zootopia 2. Bronzor. Okay. I do think that should mean you go for Gyro Ball. In which case, we go into, I think we go Sloppenheimer. We go into Sloppenheimer himself. Shouldn't do much. Yup. Then we Flame Wheel. Probably actually could have had Quilava here just to, yeah, there we go. Extra Sensory, this will do a bit. Yeah. There we go. Could have had Quilava, so then I didn't get super effective Extra Sensory. Does Pokemon anime have good animation? I don't really know. It depends on what you'd consider good good animation, I guess. I think the battle scenes in some of the later seasons are pretty decent from what I have seen, at least. I do think I'll go into Zootopia 2. There we go. Go for Icy Wind. I do think Ice Shard should be able to do a KO, but I think it's fine. Sonic Boom Miss, absolute clutch. Okay. Okay. I think I lived even a crit. Now that is -1. It's going to be going for a Facade. So now I go into Transformer. And that's going to go for either Feint Attack or something along those lines. Yep. Boom. Boom. And now I just go between the two. That's -2. Okay. -3. -4. Okay, that was a crit. 5. And then -6. Okay. And now, okay. Yo, do Ultra Sun next. I think Ultra Sun would be a very interesting one to do. The main reason I haven't thought about doing Ultra Sun is just because of how like cutscene heavy it is. Maybe at some point I'll do a ROM hack of Usum though. Or even like Pokemon like Ancestral X. Like I don't know how many of y'all watch Pokemon Challenges or Flygon HG, but they're doing a Soul Link of it together, and I have given it a try before, and it does look pretty fun. I'll go for that. Nice, of course, we got crit. We always get crit. We always get crit. It always happens. I guess should have just answered it with this. That was an unnecessary thing. Yo, do Pokemon XY or Omega Ruby next? Potentially. Very much so potentially. Ice Fang, don't need that. Yeah, that was an unnecessary death. Probably could have avoided it by just KOing with Gyarados. The main reason I wanted to is because of the fact that if I could have been able to 1v1 with Luxio, it meant that I wasn't risking a crit against Gyarados. Gyarados is way more important than Luxio would have been. So yeah, sucks that we have our third death there. Especially considering that literally all of our deaths have been to just mistimed crits. And all of which would have been just completely avoided had... all of which had been completely avoided by getting a Shell Armor Turtwig. But, yo Steve, play Roblox. No. A Roblox Nuzlocke. That would be kind of hilarious, actually. That does sound kind of beast. That does sound kind of beast, actually. Okay. I'll bring Avatar on. Cap. Cap. There we go. Rare Candy you up a little bit. And now we got the Cheryl fight. I don't want to learn Mega Drain. Okay. There. Gonna do a little bit more of the best spinner dodger in the West. Do you like Fortnite? I think Fortnite is an okay game. It's not my favorite game of all time or anything, and I haven't really played it in forever, but I think it was okay. It's not a terrible game or anything. Jesus Christ, that guy did not want to spin. Bro did not want to spin. Boom, boom. She got. She also got. Okay. Gonna level up the guys a little bit. What level is Cheryl? I always forget. Let me pull this up. Cheryl, she's level 20. So yeah, 22 I think she would be fine. Yeah, I think I'm fine to just like lead with that. Zootopia 2 should be able to just easily one-shot. Boom. Dead. Absolutely murdered. Titanic, again, should be able to just, like, destroy this thing. Boom, boom. Chansey Gaming. Transformer should be able to handle. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. Heck, yeah. And then you should just be easily answered by Avatar. Of course not. But of course not. It's never that easy. It is never that easy. Perfect. Alright. I am actually kind of curious. Okay, I'm gonna grab this leaf stone. Just so I don't forget about it. Perfect. Leaf stone. Get that paralyze, heal. Okay. What are some good, what is any potential things here? Valley Windworks, Eterna Forest. Eterna Forest. You could, in theory, try to repel manip to get rid of your opportunities for Ninkata, Slackoth, or Shroomish and get Baniri, Paris. Wait a minute. Paris, I think, is a different kind of encounter, right? Where is it? Where is it? Eterna Forest. Okay. So yeah, during the day you can get Paris, whereas nighttime it's Murkrow and Misdreavus. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm pretty much going to do the same kind of thing that I've done last time. I can't seem to change my my time on my computer. So if I end up encountering a Paris, normally I would never be encountering it because I would want to change it to nighttime, which is a Murkrow or Misdreavus instead. So that's kind of what I'm going to be planning on doing is if I encounter a Paris, then I'm going to basically roll a 50-50 between Murkrow and Misdreavus and see which one I get. And then from that Paris, all of the like IVs, the nature and everything will stay the same. It'll just turn into the other Pokemon. So that's what the idea is. But I'm going to do that here in a little bit once we make it through. I'm not going to worry about it for right now until we make it through the thing of the thing. The fact that that doesn't kill is honestly depressing. Male and female Psychic Trainer looks the same in Platinum. Yeah, it really does. I can't blame... Yeah, it really does. Icy Wind. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright. Spoink. Drowsy. Baltoy. Did I? Okay, yes, I did. Wanted to make sure I did that. I think those are the only trainers I have to fight here. Go down here, get a potion, I guess, because I needed the potion. I just need the potion. Lamp oil, rope, bombs, they're yours, my friend. Very good. TM27. Cat. So I'm not going to Repel Minute. Just because, I don't know, I just don't want to. So that's what I'm not going to do. I'm just not going to do that. Here we go. 205. What do I want to do for 205? I might honestly get a water type encounter for this. Or try to get a water type encounter. I don't think I'll fish, just because Corphish, while it's fine, is not going to help me in the long run, really. I'm gonna nab these guys up. Pokemon X and Y have brains and brawn. Oh yeah, true. The male psychics and the black belts. I always feel like they're paired together too. Like they have the black belts and the psychics double trainers. I always feel like I see the two of them together. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So yeah. What I am planning on doing, gonna get this Eterna Forest encounter. Ooh, gonna get some balls first. Gonna acquire some balls. There we go. We have 69 balls. Laugh, chat. Come on, chat. Laugh at the funny number. Gonna go into Eterna Forest, get this encounter. Remember, if it's a Paris, we are going to re-roll. Okay, we got Slackoth. Not a good encounter, but actually getting this here means that in the future, when we are going for the like normal type honey tree, it means that we won't be getting this, and we'll likely be getting a Caterpie or a Munchlax at that point then, because we have double the dupes. Well, actually, we have all the dupes. We have an Apom, we have the Weedle, we have the Slackoth now. So it's just between Caterpie and Munchlax. What do we want to name this guy? Planet of the Apes, I think. Planet. I'm just gonna name it Planet Apes. Because that's just what it fits. That's just what fits. Oh, we got a Slowpoke, actually. I didn't intend to get this encounter here, actually, but I mean, we'll take it. Slowpoke is pretty good, actually, so... We got Slowpoke. What do we want to name this Slowpoke? I'll let you guys give me some ideas on what to name this Slowpoke while I check and see what things have been changed about this guy. Slowpoke, Slowbro. Not much really has changed between these guys. Slowbro. You can get Psychic at 35. That's not terrible. Slowking. Slowking. You don't really get anything different. Okay. Then I'll look up this guy. Slowpoke Gen 4. What are the potential abilities? Okay. Okay, so it's Oblivious or Own Tempo. Boom Boom? Is that a movie? What do I want to name this guy? What do I want to name this guy? What's a food kind of movie? I'll name this guy. What do I want to name this guy? I'll name him Emperor's NG for New Groove. Did I spell Emperor wrong? I feel like I did. Emperor. Okay, so I just needed to mix around the there we go. That looks a lot more like it. NG. Very good. Emperor. I probably should have named it Emperors with an S, but whatever. Okay. I mean, Slowpoke is fine. Without Regenerator, it's not, like, quite as insane. But I think he'll be okay. He's a Psychic type that we don't have, and he's another Water type. And he's a good Water type. Timid? Own Tempo? I mean, between Own Tempo and, like, whatever other thing it has, it's really not that much better. So I think this is okay. I think this is fine for the most part. Could be worse. So yeah, I think you're okay. I think you are a-okay, my friend. Yeah. Hey, Barry. Hey, Critic. Cyrus being edgy as per usual. Bro's actually trying to aura farm so hard, and he's just not it. Hey, Lady Cynthia. She's also aura farming, but it's actually working. She's actually working at aura farming right now. Heck yeah. Got Thief. I think I will just fish. Because if we get Dratini, awesome. If we get a Poliwag, hopefully it is... You know what, actually? I will throw you on because... Oh, fuck off. I don't care. Leave me alone. Thank you. I'm gonna throw on Slowpoke. Because if we get this Poliwag, we want to make sure that it is Water Absorb. If it's not Water Absorb, it's genuinely not even worth catching. It's genuinely not even worth catching. So that's what I'm gonna do. Water absorb is what turns into drizzle for you guys who aren't aware. There we go. Level you up a good chunk. Zen headbutt, yeah, better than confusion. So yeah, if it's not drizzle, it's not even worth catching. Because even had we gotten like a drizzle Squirtle or something, for example. Oh! Okay. I mean, all right. I okay. I think what I will just do is I will. Okay, I haven't seen this before. This is dupes. But okay, what I think I will do is I will look at the IVs and the natures of both of these guys, and I will just like pick whichever one I prefer, I guess. That's what the shiny claws will be. I don't want to have two Gyarados. And then of course I'll make whichever one shiny because like we encountered a shiny, might as well. But okay. So yeah, that is I wasn't expecting that. Oh. I am not a master fisher. All right. Technically, this is my first encounter, but as it is dupes, I don't care. That still outspeeds me. Okay, yeah, not even worth catching. There we go. Yeah. I killed that encounter for a reason, chat. It's not even worth catching the Poliwag if it's not Drizzle. And Water Absorb turns into Drizzle. Okay. Quirky. What I will do is I will just export this data. There we go. Let me take a look at these things like IVs. Gyarados, Bashful, and the stats. Ooh, the stats on this thing are terrible. Not on the shiny, but our regular Gyarados. Oh, whoops. I just completely forgot to save. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to double check the IVs on this shiny Magikarp, and if it's better, then I'll just swap the IVs over because they're both neutral natures. I think that's a pretty fair way of doing it. I think that's a pretty fair way of doing that shiny claws, I guess. Okay. 29 HP, 10 attack. Slightly higher attack. Slightly higher attack. Higher defense. How about speed? 19 speed versus 27 speed. So this thing, okay. So the Gyarados we have right now generally is better offensively. Has a little bit more attack IV and it has a lot more speed. So I think what we'll do is we'll just keep our current Gyarados. We'll make him shiny. Where are you? How do I change you to shiny? How do I make you a shiny? How do I make you a shiny? How do I do this? How do I do this? Nature, form, held item, ability, language. Okay, there we go. All right, that's how we do it. Okay. There we go. Set. Okay. And then I'm just not going to allow myself... I'm just not going to allow myself to use this Magikarp. I'll still keep it around just for shits and gigs. Just to have him there. But he is essentially just going to be the Gyarados that we have. He's just going to be shiny. There we go. Oh, that's... I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay. You're just going to go all the way over here, buddy. Because you're dupes. There we go. Perfect. All right. We got our shiny Gyarados. We did not end up getting the Poliwag because it's not worth it to have it if it's not going to be Drizzle. Now what else are we going to do? I think we're going to work on getting... Okay, 211. Is there any like good repel manips for 211, or am I smoking crack? I might be smoking crack. Crack? 211 West. Where the heck is it? 211 West. Oh yeah, 211 East, I meant to say. Oops. Could get a guaranteed Metatite. Otherwise nothing. Or if it's West, you can get a guaranteed 50-50 between Metatite or Swablu. I think I just always go for East, to be honest. Just because Metatite is good. Machop is a dupes. Natu isn't great, but we have the chance for Bagon, yeah. It's just mainly Bagon chance. Yeah, so we're going for that. Got his ass. Got his ass, chat. Moonstone. Rock Polish. Not gonna risk getting an encounter in here because we're just gonna get our Feebas. Our Feebas. Our Feeba. Feebaba. Okay. Come on, getting our Feebas. Finally getting another water type. There we go. Guarantee Feebas. What do we want to name you? Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo. There we go. That's a good water. That's a good ocean movie. Okay. And now that we got our encounter, I'm just not going to waste our repels here. Okay. Bronzor. Light Clay. Revive. Full Restore. Hey, Bronzor. How you doing, goat? How you doing, goat? Okay, that actually did damage. Going into Transformers. Why is this doing so much damage? Okay. Zootopia 2. I think I will... Yeah. I think what I will do is I'll just get my 211 East encounter first, and then I'll go back, heal up, There we go. There we go. Let's see. Okay, we got Swablu. Swablu is a good mon. That's a good encounter. Very good. What do we want to name you? I think Soul. I'll name you Soul. Soul seems like a good nickname for Swablu. There we go. Got that. The Pekia berries. Aspir berry. A Greppa berry. And the Ayapepe. Okay. Star Piece. Gonna go get the Dragon Claw TM. The fact I'm not encountering anything is kind of insane, actually. This is a cave. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the heck? That was a generational run through Mount Coronet, not encountering anything. Okay, there we go. Hey, Bronzor, how you doing? Okay, Swably. I can't remember. Is it like, okay, Cloud 9 would not be very good. Natural Cure is kind of what I'm hoping for. Okay, Lonely Natural Cure. That's actually really good for the Dragon Dance sets. That's actually really, really good for the Dragon Dance sets. I'm so here for it. Okay, Quirky and Adaptability. I think that turns into Marble Scale. That sounds pretty okay. Sounds pretty okay to me. All right, and let's double check what this Repel Manip looks like on the snow route. Where's the snow route? Where is the snow route? Here it is. Okay, level 20 guarantees you Sneasel. We always take that because we don't want... I mean, Snow Runt isn't terrible. Smoochum is not great. Snover's not bad. And Swinub is pretty good. But Sneasel is just objectively the best thing on the route. Like, that's just objectively the best thing. So that's what we're doing. Which Mon should I Repel Manip with? Probably Finding Nemo, to be honest. Even if this thing is not Technician, we are still fine. Technician, of course, is the best thing that you can get. Because, yes, they decided to not buff Exploud at all, but they gave Weavile and Sneasel Technician. Yes, make it make sense. Sneasel is always the best thing. Agreed. Agreed. In general, yes. Like, even if we don't get Technician, which I'm mainly just saying that as to, like, kind of cope. Even if we don't manage to get Technician on Sneasel, it's still objectively the best thing on the route. Mamoswine probably would be the only next best thing. And Abomasnow is kind of in that same boat. Like, it would have been fine, but it's also, like, not the best Mon that we could get by any means. Gonna run through Mount Coronet. Hey, Beldum, goat. Goat Beldum. There we go. Oh, hey, Clefairy. Clefairy. There we go. I'm gonna get this Never Melt Ice. Chime time! There. Okay. Just gonna go right through here. Lead Find Nemo. Okay. There we go. If we run out of repels, we just simply go back. We just simply go back and buy some. That's all we do. Come on. Give it to us. Damn it. and I'm just gonna go back and forth like this. And if we don't get it again, then we will just simply go back and buy some. This is kind of insane, actually. The fact that we're not getting literally any encounters. Okay. We just go back and get more repels. We just go back and get more repels. Because this is level 20, yeah. Go back, get more repels, and then we might as well also just fill out the rest of the team too, to be honest. We might as well just do that as well. This Sneasel is a shy one, for sure. With the amount of work he's putting us through, we better be getting a good one. There we go. Nice Pokemon fact. Nice Pokemon fact. There we go. I don't care. Boom. 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 Sure, whatever. It's one less trainer that we have to encounter later down the line, to be honest. How do you reach Mount Coronet early? Just because with how this ROM hack is, a lot of the map opens up earlier on. That's pretty much how. It just lets you go a lot earlier because in this hack, it lets you get a lot of encounters earlier on. There we go. 17. There, that should be plenty. I will sell a little bit of stuff, though. Big Pearl. Rare Bone. Perfect. I think that should be everything. Yeah, so we got 17 repels. We'll get access to super repels after either Gardenia or after whatever her name is, Fantina. We'll be getting super repels after one of them. So by that time, hopefully we'll be out of repels and can start buying super repels. 29. There we go. Trucking right through. Also, of course, I did not fix the team. That's great. Rare Bones, story of my life. Nice, Patty. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna go down here, actually. There we go. Come on, come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Did I like Pokemon Legends Arceus? Yes, I did really much enjoy that game. Wow, why am I not encountering literally anything? There we go. Meat attack. I don't think that is Technician, sadly. I do not think that is Technician. That is not great. Okay. Two. Okay. I will go there. Lower that. Going to Sloppenheimer. Oh my god, it's a Sneasel. Didn't see that coming. Okay, caught it. What do we want to name Sneasel? This thing is probably not a Technician, and if it is, it's probably minus attack. Not the most fun thing ever. But what do we think for names? What do we want to think of for names on this guy? Wait, Shiny Gyarados? Oh, Patty, what happened was when we were fishing for our encounter in Eterna City, I got a shiny Magikarp. And basically, how I went about doing it for the dupes clause and everything, I just made our Gyarados shiny. Frozen, you know what? I don't mind that idea. I'll go Frozen. I'll go Frozen. Probably not Technician on you. Sag, but it is what it is. It's still a very good encounter. I'm just running down. I haven't talked to Gardenia yet just because I really am not nervous, but I want to make sure our team is like up to snuff for the one required trainer fight. Which, to be fair, it does kind of get soloed by Matang, but I kind of just want to make sure that we have backups in case someone gets crit. I'd rather be safe than sorry on this attempt. Let's see. Okay, this is absolutely like minimum attack. Okay. That is not great. Inner focus on top of a calm nature. Yeah, that's bad. But it's whatever. I like to play Pokemon Diamond and Brilliant Diamond, and they pretty much the same. Yeah, they are pretty much the same games. I mean, Sneasel can definitely still put in work. You play, not like. Oh, I see. I see. And I'm back. Hey, Meep. How you doing, Goat? Jump Street. That would have been a pretty good one. So Meep, we got a Sneasel. It's calm inner focus. it's so peak. And basically what happened was we got this guy while fishing for our Eterna City encounter, and because it was dupes, I just made our Gyarados shiny. That's pretty much what I did. Because I don't like the idea of having just 2 Gyaradoses. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a little cheap. So that's kind of why I did that. I just made our Gyarados shiny to like commemorate the fact that we got it. Okay. Yeah, and that's what we were gonna do. Make the team nice and good. And then I'm gonna go talk to Gardenia. Whoa. Yes. There we go. I will just drop you in the box. Probably pick up Sonic 3. I'll probably do that. Yeah, sure, I'll keep finding Nemo on the squad. I'll keep finding Nemo on the squad. Level you up. Level y'all up a little bit. 22, 23, 23, fake out. No, just because I'll forget taunt for the moment. For the moment, at least. Dragon Rage. I'll get rid of Flail. There we go. Pursuit. Overtake down. 23. There we go. And now we have Sonic. 18, 19. Defense curl. I'll take it over that. Alright. 21, 22, 23. I think that's fine for the moment, at least. I think that's okay. Okay. Alright. Now we're just gonna go talk to Gardenia, get her to go back to the gym and do her damn job. Good. Bronzor yet again. Okay. I mean, if we got a shiny mon that wasn't dupes, I think that'd be pretty chill. That'd be pretty cool, actually. I'm just trying to speak it into existence at this point. I'm just trying to speak it into existence. There we go. Actually, one sec. I didn't notice this before. You can just literally go behind this dude. Are there any other required trainers down this way? Literally no. Okay, so it's actually free. Okay. I've been going around that trainer this entire time, and I absolutely did not have to. Okay. Charcoal, give that to you. Oh yeah, the never melt ice. Never melt ice, give that to you, and I think that's fine. Alright, Ironhead. 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 Aerial Ace. Okay. I'll go into Titanic. Then I'll bite. Boom, boom. You did it for the plot, Steve. True. I do everything I do for the plot. Everyone knows this. Okay. Alright, talk to this dude. Talk to Gardenia. Okay. And I do think that that is pretty much all the things that we have to do before Gardenia. Pretty productive stream, actually, so far. Pretty productive stream. In 2.5 hours only, we've been... Oh, I'm gonna get that. There we go. And literally only 2.5 hours, we have managed to get all the way back up to Gardenia, which was very, like, shortly before where our last attempt ended, because we lost to Aaron, so we didn't even make it to Fantina yet. Very good. Soul Rock. The fact that Soul Rock outspeeds me is kind of depressing. That thing is slow. But to be fair, Matang isn't exactly the fastest thing in the world either. Alright. Very good. Alright. Okay, so real quick, what we will do, chat, is I need to run to the bathroom real quick. It's not going to take me long at all. So I'm going to go do that. Start dropping ideas on what we can do for this Gardenia fight, and I'll be right back in 1 sec. Alright, chat, I am back. I am back. Maybe Groddle, since grass isn't very effective against grass. I do think that that is a very valid thing. But I might do Tangela instead, just because it's more bulky on the physical side. But I have done Groddle for this fight before, so I might think about that. Also, I haven't checked what you are. Huh. Alright then. Okay. So, of the guys that we can do, I think you... Do I want you? I don't know. You for sure. You are never coming, ever. You are also coming. I don't hate the idea of going you either, because you're a dragon type once you evolve into so yeah, I do think that's what I'll do. I'll take the E-belt from you, and I think I'll actually bring you instead. Do I want to bring you, or do I want to bring Tangela? Bring poor Whismer? No. I'm sorry. That thing is never coming to a fight. If it's the last thing I do, it's never coming to a fight. I don't hate the idea of bringing this guy. I'm really not sure. I do think I will bring you instead of Quilava. I just don't want to risk Quilava. I really don't want to risk Quilava here. There we go. I think that's what the team will look like. There we go. And most of these guys are expendable, at least. Except for Matang, of course. Charmander, we have a lot of fire types. And Charizard will be incredible. But it's also not Quilava, whose adaptability. Like, that thing is going to be a monster in the late game if we make it there. Bro doesn't want to risk Whismer. I respect it. Don't put words in my mouth. Never put words in my mouth. Okay, so I'm saving here and then just like boosting friendship. I'm boosting friendship on the guys. There we go. Export. There we go. And I'm also going to be doing berry things. Okay. View. Set. And set. Very good. I'm also going to boost the friendship on Gyarados as well, just so I don't forget it for later down the line. I'll boost the friendship of a couple different guys. I'll also boost the friendship of Pichu, because I think that's how it evolves into Pikachu. There we go. There we go. Just a couple different guys. There we go. There. There. And there. Perfect. Okay. And then also going to do the berry trick as well. There we go. Perfect. And that should be it. Okay. All right. Uncle Jim Tendo helping us out yet again. Okay. I also forgot to take out the leftovers. Also, the scope lens. Scope lens, I'll give that to you, because why not? Leftovers. I'll give that to you. I'll give it to Lady and Tramp, actually. Expert belt, I'll give that to you. Do I have the substitute TM? I do not, actually. I actually don't mind doing Cherry Berry on... Oh, I apologize. That scared the shit out of me. That's a notification. Get it from the old chateau, homie? Oh, I didn't even realize that that's where you got it from. Okay, I'll go and grab that then. I'll go grab it from there. definitely do not need the cherry berry on you then, because I'll just do substitute Zubat. I'll do substitute Zubat strats. And then I don't think I want to do leftovers on you. I don't think I want to get the Old Chateau encounter just yet. Because I'm not a high enough level to reliably catch the Rotom. And I do know that we mentioned that the Rotom encounter might not be the actual like best encounter possible, but the fact that you can always guarantee it, and it just and you can change its typing into whatever you need depending on the battle, it's just really good. It's just a really good overall mon, and it's hard to replace that, I feel like, on a team. The fact that I can be a hard wall to Lucas's, whatever it's called, Grand Bull, while then also being such a strong answer to so many other things is just really big. Gengar killing itself in my playthrough is Sag. And that's another thing too. The potential guaranteed Gengar that you can get there can just kill itself. Like, that's... If you don't catch it fast enough, it literally will just kill itself. So it's not even worth it. Sleep powder... I'll do that over that. It's just not even worth it at that point. Mega Drain over that. If you can manage to catch it, it's really good. But I do feel like Rotom is just way more consistent. Way more consistent, personally. Sure. I don't need poison powder. 23. I'll level everyone up to 24. There we go. 24. Okay, and then I'll level this up in a sec. Sorry about that. I keep on getting notifications from work. Okay, there we go. All right. All set. Okay. Level up onward here. Metal Claw. Sure, why not? 12, 13, 14. Bite, sure. This thing is just a bit of a coverage demon, to be honest. Early on. Dragon Breath. Get rid of Smoke Screen. Like, the fact that you can get... yeah, sure, I'll just get this for right now. I think that's fine. 19, 20, 21, 22... Fire Fang? I think that's just better than Ember. Should just be better than Ember. 24. Perfect. And, okay, it's just a fire type. I swore this thing was a fire dragon type in this game. Maybe I'm thinking of a different ROM hack. But it definitely turns into a fire dragon type when it evolves into Charizard. Okay. Shadow Claw. Hey, Baneri, how you doing, goat? Repel. Old Gato. Old Gato. There we go. There's substitute. Okay. I don't think anything else is really all that needed. So there we go. We got substitute. We got a substitute Crobat now. There we go. I'll get rid of Crunch for the moment. Okay. E-Belt. Give that to you. Muscle Band, I'll give that to you. And then... unironically, I do kind of think if this thing... what else can I have instead? Is there anything else that is more reliable into this Breloom? I really don't have that many great answers into the Breloom. Is kind of the issue I'm having. Now, if you... If you were Shell Armor, I would have kept you on the team, but I don't think it's worth it. And flying types. Crobat is a good enough answer. It is, but at the same time, I'm kind of good. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. You're probably right. It probably will be fine. I just don't think that he is going to be the best thing on the team for it. I think I will just go, yeah. Hit more things super effectively. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Charcoal, give that to you. Actually, I will give this to you. And then I'll give the E-belt to the B. There we go. I think that works. I think that works out much better. Sunstone Gaming. Okay, got that. All right. One of the few times where you have to beat literally all of the gym trainer Pokemon too. Baller. That was a fight and a half. Just gonna go level up. Also, I just realized I've played this entire thing. We actually have 3 deaths because the Luxio died. Oops. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna sit back in my chair a little bit. Relax a little bit. 25. Bro literally killed himself. Bro actually killed himself. In a video game, of course. In a video game, of course. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna level everybody up now. Assurance. I don't think it's even needed. 26. 25. 26. Bullet Punch. Yes. I think I will keep you at level 25, though, just in case. Aurora Boreali Beam. Yeah. 25, 26, 25, 26. Slash, don't need that. And then there we go. Okay. Alright. Die. I'll spread the love a little bit. I'll spread the love. Boom, boom. Okay. Got the leaf clock. Alright, rare candy it up. Actually, what I think I will do is I'll give somebody a Chesto Berry. I think I'll give you a Chesto Berry instead. Just in case you need to switch in on a Breloom Spore. Or a potential Breloom Spore, I should say. There we go. Okay. Saving. Let's see how this all goes, chat. Let's see how this all goes. This will be a interesting fight. This will be a very interesting fight. Bellossom. Substitute. Leech life. Oh, nice crit. Very good. And then wing attack. Just literally spamming. Okay, I outspeed. Okay. I don't really like risking that. So I do think I'll just go into Transformers. Boom, boom. Swift. No, I don't care. I do think I will just go into Oppenheimer. I will fake out, and then I'll go into Flame Wheel. You outspeed, but it's fine. Even I lived even a crit. Heck yeah. I don't like the idea of risking that. So I'll go for you. I'll sub. Leech life. Man, this is so GG easy. Wing attack. Just spamming stun spore at me. Heck yeah. Okay, this was so easy. What the fuck? The game really does not know how to play around fucking fucking substitute, does it, huh? Man, that was so broken. That was probably like the easiest Gardenia fight I've ever had. Holy. Well, that was GG easy. That was so easy. Okay. So now, yeah, sub is broken. Yeah, I see that now. I see that now. Okay. I think right now we have that. I think I'll take you. I don't have any poison types. So I don't really have much to switch in easily. Oh, well, I have one poison type, but I don't love the idea of making that thing my sole answer to Jupiter's skunk tank. Gardenia? More like Gardini. Nah. So true, Patty. So true. I will bring you. Yeah. That's what I'll do. And then I have no ground types either. Holy. Yeah. I think that's just what I'll do, I guess. Maybe I'll just, like, over-level against Jupiter. What is Jupiter's levels? Trainer Jupiter. Jupiter, where you at? Jupiter. Where you at to get more stupider? Skunk Tank, level 27. Okay. I'll level everyone up to 27 for right now, and then I'll probably go up to level 29. Flame Thrower. Oh, I didn't mean to go up to 28 at that exact moment, but whatever, that's fine. 26. Ice Fang, better than Tackle. Oh, I also didn't mean to go up to 28 in that moment either. Now I'll go for Return on you. instead of Ice Fang. I think this is okay. Do I get anything else? I don't love the idea of leading off with you. I think I'll probably lead with you, actually. Yeah, and then I'll just, like, click wing attack. It's probably just what I'll do. Wing attack. Wing attack. Okay, he's just spamming Shadow Sneak at me, not even Swords Dancing. GG, easy, bozo. Okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, one thing I will do now is I think now would be a perfect time to go catch that creature, to go catch that individual, that creature, that Rotom. What will I use to lead against it? Honestly, I don't even hate the idea of leading you. I'll leave you down here for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go catch that Rotom. Get that Rotomus. Okay, 27, 28. Well, not 28, but you get what I mean. 19. And then I can also yawn it too. I can yawn and like slack off in front of it if I need to. Though he does have Uproar, which is something. 27 Endure. No, I don't need that. 28. Rock Tomb, I guess. Yeah, just something to chip it down a little bit. Yeah, I'll get rid of Crush Claw for now, because I can just level it into, I can just change it out with Return later down the line. Hey, Paris, how you doing? Where's my repels? Here they are. Okay. Okay, and then I'm also going to give that to you. Okay. All right. Rotamus. Encore, so he doesn't uproar me. Rock Tomb once. Yawn. There we go. Sleep again. There we go. Perfect. GG easy. What's like an electric kind of like movie that we could watch? Or not, that we can name this thing off after. I think The Flash is an option. But I'm kind of curious to hear, is there any like other interesting things that you guys would want to listen to? I think The Thing actually would be... I think The Thing would actually work really well for Rotom because it infects different things. Granted, it's all electrical equipment, but that's kind of how it is, and it changes forms. So I think The Thing actually works out really well. I think The Thing actually works really well for this mon. There we are. And then... Okay. So yeah, let's check out what we got for The Thing. And then we can probably change this thing's form into something. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. Unironically, that is such... Oh, Click? Click would have been a pretty funny one, too. Click would have been a pretty funny one. Bashful. Okay. Bashful, I'll take it. I will just get rid of you for the moment. Because getting this thing with a Will-O-Wisp is probably going to be the thing that helps me answer that, that guy, that creature, that thing, that skunk tank, that smelly little creature. Very good. Okay. Alright, die. 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 We gotta get Houndour this run so we can nickname it Scooby-Doo. I agree. Or some kind of dog creature and name it Scooby-Doo. That would be pretty peak, I can't lie. Alright, there we go. And then fighting you. Hey, Cleffa, die. Ooh, extrasensory? I'll teach that over that. There we go. Hey, Drowsy. There we go. Matang. Quite the Matang moment right there. Bite. Bite. Transformer. Boom, boom. Okay. And then I'm just going to get the secret key real quick. Sorry about that. Boom, 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 boom. None of the Rotom forms are able to resist much of what she has. I mean, I'll probably just go with Rotom Heat for the time being. It's probably the best thing that I'll have at this moment. Rotom Wash isn't terrible. I don't hate the idea of doing Rotom Wash, but I think for right now, it's probably the best option to go with Rotom Heat. Because it also does just hard wall the Tangela, whereas Rotom Wash does not. Yeah, Mr. Yapper. Okay, level up to 28. Substitute, sure. 23, 24, 25. Charge Beam, nah. 26, 27, 28. Will-O-Wisp, there we go. And then 28 and 28. Do I want to... I think I'll probably take Beedrill off the squad for the time being, actually. If you get Wash, you could have named it, I'm not even going to acknowledge that, Meep. I'm not even going to acknowledge that. I'll keep Planet of the Apes, actually. I'll keep that on for you. Leftovers. Probably throw the leftovers onto you. And then... is there anything else in here that I just completely missed taking off? Yes, I did. I took the E-Belt. Okay, I'll put the E-Belt back onto you. Scope lens. Actually, no. I'll probably take the leftovers from you, actually. I'll take the leftovers from you. And then I'll put the leftovers onto you. And then I'll probably put the Oranberry onto you. Yeah. And then I'll leave itemless on you, just so I don't take boosted knockoff damage on the swap in. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. 28. I think I probably will level up one guy to 29. Yeah. I'll level you up to 29. Actually, I'll probably put the magnet onto you now that I think about it. Yeah, I'll put the magnet onto you. Magnet, good. Can we name the next Mondstadt Brothers? Maybe. It is a very funny film. I can't deny that. Will Ferrell is a very, very funny man. Very, very funny man. Okay, so this Jupiter fight is going to be a massive pain in my ass. What? I do think that just leading off is probably the best thing to do. Go with this. Ooh, actually, I will sub. Boom, boom. Come on. He misses. Of course he misses. Why wouldn't he miss? I guess maybe I shouldn't have subbed there. Maybe I should have subbed earlier. Okay. Poison jab. Let's go Dark Knight. Doesn't do a lot. Leech Life. Sub. Wing attack. Okay, he's going for that. Let's go into Zootopia. Aurora. Okay. I do kill here. And this doesn't have... This does have Fake Out, which I'm going to be switching in on. So I'm going into Titanic. Okay, Shadow Sneak, that's kind of the same deal. Planet of the Apes. Encore. Yawn. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. Yawn. Okay, the Encore ends. One. Haha. Get fucked. And then Tangela. Honestly, I can afford to yawn once. And then I go into Dark Knight here. Sub up. Then I wing attack. Leech Life. Leech Life. Oof. Always have a level up high. Have to level up high for Jupiter since you have a new level cap now. Yep, that's why I leveled up 2 levels above the level cap. Honestly, Glaceon kind of carried there. Had Glaceon gotten crit, that would have probably been Jover. However, the fact that he was able to both outspeed the Skunk Tank while also being able to do so much damage to it, that was honestly kind of huge. That was pretty massive, actually. So yeah, there we go. Wise glasses. Then I'm just gonna get all these. Light screen. That was pretty big. But Deathless Jupiter. We're starting to get to the point where we can scale a little bit. We're starting to get to the point where we can scale. T-Wave. We have some really good encounters. We have some very good encounters. And we have even more really good encounters coming up. We got that guaranteed Gligar with Repel Manipping. That we can get. We're also getting Porygon. We're getting Togepi. 3 really big and solid encounters. There we go. Putting you in there for now. Putting you in there. Honestly, Planet of the Apes, unironically, kind of did great. He unironically did really good with like his Encore strats. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you just so I don't have to deal with it again. Got a Dawnstone. Peak. Hatch this Togepi. What do we want to name this guy? What's like a fairy tale type movie? What's something like that? What's like a fairy tale type movie? Stepbrother. Ah, you know what? Sure. Just for you, Meep, I'll name it Stepbrothers. Just for you. Stepbrother. Peter Pan. Peter Pan would have been a pretty decent one. Especially with the whole, like, you know... I don't know. But it's okay. Togepi's gonna suck anyways. Docile Super Luck, yeah. Not getting, I never get Serene Grace. I never get Serene Grace. But it's fine. Docile, at least it's a neutral nature. Its ability is a lot more important, but it's whatever. Porygon. What are we naming Porygon? What's a duck movie? Is there a duck movie? Actually, no. The Matrix. We're naming him the... Actually, we can fit the... Tron, also not a bad one. I just like the idea of doing the Matrix, to be honest. Tron is very good. It's just not my favorite movie. And Wall-E, that also would be a pretty good one, but I think Wall-E could be a different Mon personally. I think these two just fit a little bit better. Let's see what we got. Hardy download. That's fine. That is a-okay. And I will probably just... I'll keep the Matrix on the team for the Gligar. There we go. Perfect. So what do we want to get for... What do we want to get for the fossils now? We could get Aerodactyl. I don't care to really get Kabutops here, just because we didn't get the Poliwag. We didn't get the Poliwag. Yes. So what happened, Meep, is we got that Magikarp, of course, and I fished, and we got a Politoed, or Poliwag, and I scouted for Water Absorb, because if it's not Water Absorb, it's not even worth catching, and it wasn't Water Absorb, so I killed it. So that means that we are still open to getting a Water Absorb Politoed down the line. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm going to try to dodge these guys. The best that I can. And clearly the best that I can is not good enough. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yep. Haha. Okay, only one. That's fine. Okay. I already got the raspberries. Okay, low key. While we're here, might as well just get this. Might as well just get this now. Pro gamer. Yes. You know it, me. You know it. Okay. Got the Gligar. All right. And now we scout for if it's in immunity or not. Let's see if this thing makes me want to die or not. Let's just see. Ah, I can never get what I want. I can never get what I want. Okay. What are we naming this? What are we naming this? This is depressing. What do we name this thing? What do we name this thing? What does immunity Gligar become? Poison Heal. Immunity Gligar turns into Poison Heal, whereas it keeps Hyper Cutter otherwise. So Scorpion King, is that actually a movie? Name it Batman. I mean, we do already have Dark Knight, but we could name it The Batman. I don't hate that idea, actually. I don't hate that idea. There's so many Batman movies, and I kind of find it kind of funny that we have multiple things named Batman. Oh, has The Rock in it? Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let me check this Repel Minute for whatever it's called. I wonder what the Repel Minute strat for here is. Sorry about that. Wayward Cave. Okay. So 22 pretty much makes it so that I dodge Geodude Zubat, which I already would have dodged anyways, but it also means I dodge Baltoy or Sandshrew, and then I can only encounter Onix, which would be really good, actually. Gibble, which is, of course, amazing. Sableye and Mawile. Okay. Just go for Gabite? Nah. Gabite is just simply not fun. Gabite just isn't fun, Meep. You know me. You know me. I go for the fun encounters. I go for the fun encounters. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm just gonna start leading Dark Knight instead because I am getting really annoyed with not being able to run. I don't mind getting encounters. It's just I like being able to run from them. There we go. Gligar. He do be Gligarin though. He do be Gligarin. Yeah, whatever. Could be going Aerodactyl. I do think Aerodactyl would. It's either Aerodactyl. Okay, I'm also going to be throwing on Milotic here. That's what I'm going to do. Also, let's at least check his nature. Oh my god. Bold Hypercutter. This is awesome. Wonderful, even. Quite peak, one may say. Quite peak. I'll probably just take you off for the time being, at least. Is that something I want? It's either that or I go Bastiodon. What do you call a Gligar that's able to kick a ball past the goalkeeper into the net? Gliscor. That's a joke and a half, Meat. You're gonna have to write that into the joke book. You're gonna have to write that into the joke book. There we go. All right. Good. Got Gyro Ball. actually don't want to be riding my bike right now. Heh, dodged his ass. Dodged his ass. There we go. Yes, Renegade Platinum is 100% peak. It's definitely peak. Okay, going to do this here. 24, 25, 26, 27, recover, yeah. 28, perfect. And now I repel Manip. And I do my thing. Let's see what we can get here, chat. Let's see what we can get. Okay, yep, Matrix is in the lead spot, so we're not wasting repels. Okay, we got Sableye. That's actually kind of cool. There we go. All right, we got Sableye. What does Sableye turn into? Sableye. Okay, Sableye could be Magic Guard. Magic Guard Sableye would actually be kind of peak. And pretty much all of its stats got like a base, at minimum base 10. Attack and special attack are both 85, which is defense of 95, which is solid, 85 defense, and then still 50 speed, 50 HP. So not quite super amazing, but I mean, he's still pretty okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, what does its abilities turn into? That's what I meant to say. Yeah, not bad. I'll take it. Dark Ghost type. Sableye. Ghostbusters? You know what? Sure. Ghostbuster. Sure. Works for me. Sure, Mawile would have been better. Honestly, I probably would have preferred Onyx. Low key. Patty, you not watching the rugby now? Ireland versus France. There we go. Okay, let's see. Am I going to be able to do this? Hell yeah, second try. Do I have D-Gleam yet? I don't think I do. No, I haven't been given D-Gleam yet. Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath. I am missing so many of these Dragon Breaths. That was honestly kind of insane. Oh, that was fast. That kind of gave me a headache, actually. There we go. Okay, I mean, I'm fine with this. As long as it's Magic Art. If it's stall, then I'm super upset and angry. I have not been to that homemade ice cream place, no. And does Gabite look like a mini Garchomp? I think so. I mean, he is the pre-evolution of it, so it only makes sense. There we go. Okay. Let's check out what this Sableye is. Oh, it's holding wide lens. That's cool. man. Calm and its stall. That's
Hooray!
I guess I'm hard punished. I mean, like, it's still a dark type. But like, fuck me, dude. That's awful. I keep getting punished in these games. I keep getting punished. I can't stop getting punished. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to be getting this Aerodactyl. I definitely need to be getting Aerodactyl now. Old Amber. Yeah. Aerodactyl. Oh, I forgot to nickname it, and that's fine. Naughty Rockhead. Okay, honestly, I am fine with this. I don't know if it gets Brave Bird or if it gets Head Smash. I think it gets Head Smash down the line, but I'm fine with this. Naughty plus attack. That kind of makes up for it. Just a little bit. Okay. From here, I think I'm going to do that Mira fight. Do I want to do that Mira fight right now? Let me check and see. Yeah, I think I'll do the Mira fight. Okay. What is that Mira fight? Okay. Gonna lead off with you. I need a normal type. Sure, Planet of the Apes. You're perfect for this job. And then something for the Kadabra, which I think will still be Transformer. And then I could go you. I think I'll just go you. Instead of... I think instead of Crobat for the time being. Just for the Porygon. There we go. Level up a little bit. 22, 23, 24, 25. Crunch. Heck yeah. 26, 27, 28, 29. Rock Slide, yes. Boom, boom. I think I'll level everyone up to 29. I'll get rid of Dragon Rage. 29, Miracle Eye, no. 29, 29. I think I'll level you up to 30. Just to help give you a little bit more of a boost. Did I put anything with items away? No, I did not. How about... Now I look at this. E-Belt. The Expert Belt. I'll give that to you. Actually, no. I'll give you the Wide Lens. And then Expert Belt I'll give to you. And then... Sure, I'll give you the Scope Lens. Why not? Why not? And then I'll give you the Wise Glasses. Okay. I think that works. I think that'll work. There we go. Ugh. Hey, Spoinkington. I don't want to ride my bicycle. I don't want to ride my bike. Hey, Numel. There we go. Hey, Mira. You're just gonna die. Boom. Bop. Planet of the Apes. Oh. I mean, you can't really hit me. There we go. P2. Oh my fucking god. Of course it crits me! Why would it crit me? Why wouldn't it crit me? So many crits. It's all crits. It's literally all crits. It's all crits, my friend. It's literally entirely crits. Why is this actually scaring me? Why is this actually kind of threatening me? Flinch, please. God. Bro! I think I just have to go for the bounce kill. Of course I miss. Why wouldn't I miss? Why? Why wouldn't I miss? Literally, I can never... I have to go for this. Okay. Oh my god. And of course, you got the special attack up too. I genuinely don't think I have an out. I genuinely don't think I have an out. All this because I got fucking crit into a bounce miss. I got a sack. Yeah. I guess I should have yawned. Yeah. Awesome. Fucking hate my life, dude. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? Oh my god, leave me the fuck alone! Oh my god. I love this video game. I love this fucking video game. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. We lost 3 really good mons. We lost our starter. We lost fucking... Well, Planet of the Apes wasn't like, you know, the most important mon ever, but like he was a decent mon. And then we lost our future Infernate, and we lost our fucking Glaceon, who was really fucking clutch. This is so annoying, dude. All that just because we got crit into fucking miss. Like, sure, Oppenheimer still would have died. Like, it still would have been a dead mon. But, like, had we gotten that, had we not gotten crit there, we would have been fine. I guess, whatever. I don't know. I don't know, dude. This game seriously just hates me sometimes. It seriously does. That's at least how it feels. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't start snowballing. At least we kept some of our most important ones alive. At least we kept Matang alive. Oh, I didn't mean to level you up so much. We're going to put you away for a bit now. I meant to level up Sonic. 26, 27, Lava Plume, yep. 28 and 29, good. Okay, we're gonna put you back away. What up? What up, Kenny? I got crit into miss on the Mira fight and lost 3 Pokemon. How are you doing, my friend? These are the guys that I've lost so far. Really, like, these are the guys that I lost during the Mira fight. I lost these guys earlier on. He got crit and killed in the Rourke fight. He got crit and killed during the Rourke fight. And I can't remember where Luxio died. But I got you. Also, Calm, Inner Focused, Sneasel, and Bold, Hypercutter, Gligar. That's another thing. Oh yeah, also... Super Luck. And also, we got him, but Calm and Stall. That's just how my luck has been this attempt. This has been the attempt so far. This is just how the attempt has been. It's been absolutely fucking wonderful. You just beat Maylene in your run. Good for you. Good for you. I'm probably going to get up to the Aaron fight today. That's the hope, at least. Leftovers. I'll put the leftovers onto you. I have a Magic Guard Sableye. Luck diff? Yeah, no kidding. That's just how all my luck has been. You're a lucky bastard, and I am just simply not. Alright, there we go. Okay, gonna escort Mira. I also have a Magikarp Alakazam. Yeah, fuck you, asshole. I could never. My luck would never allow me to do that. My luck would never allow me to get that. I'm just an unlucky chud boy. That's literally what it is. I'm just an unlucky boy. I've always been this way. I never get lucky. This is the exact reason why I'm on attempt 8 in the first place. Because I just keep on getting fucking unlucky every single time. Duskstone. Hey, Mawwiles. Mawwiles and Onyx. Would be cool if I got a shiny in here. That would be pretty sick. I technically got double the odds. Got the Crimson Ribbon. Time to get the hell out of here. Watch, if I get a shiny, it's either going to be of a Mon I already have, or it's going to be a fucking Baltoy or Chantru. I forgot to get any fishing encounters, and I'm surprised I made it this far without Gyarados. The fact that you made it this far without Gyarados is insane. It just shows how much luckier you are. There we are. Alright, got another one. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, there we go. Alright, got the TMs for D-Gleam. leave me alone. Unless you're going to give me a shiny, leave me alone. Please. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. And then what I am going to do is I'm going to bring Rotom Heat back onto the team for the Lucas fight, just because I need something for that Grand Bull. I really need something for the Grand Bull. I will replace you for the time being. Good. And I think this should all be fine. There we go. Everyone's going to go up to level 30. Level 30. 29. 30. Hypnosis. I don't care. Level 30. Okay. This Licky. Aerodactyl should be able to handle it decently enough. Let me grab the Brick Break TM. I'll teach that to you, actually. Then D-Gleam. Is there anybody I want to know that? Yep, Finding Nemo. There we go. Is there anybody who can learn bulk up here? No. I think this is fine. This should be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, also, by the way, Kenny, I also got a fucking Swarm Beedrill yet again. It could have been so good. Like, it is a plus attack it's a plus speed nature Beedrill. And it would have been so good if it had, oh my fucking god, of course he got me. That's fine. Cute charm moment. Get fucked, asshole. There we go. Alright, Metal Coat. Just for future, in case I happen to get a Scyther or a Onyx down the line. There we go. Okay. Is there a static Beedrill or something encounter? Because I keep hearing you guys talk about Beedrill specifically. Beedrill was just giga buffed in this game. You can get it through Honey Tree encounters, and there is a static Beedrill that you can get in Eterna Forest. I don't usually get it just because I like the idea of getting one of the other Eterna Forest encounters. But yeah. And it's static in the sense that it is always a Beedrill, but it always is different. Like, it's not quite the same deal as, like, you know, one of the trade encounters. Okay, takedown. There we go. And then bullet punch. Okay, whatever. That's fine, I guess. Grand Bull. Boom. Going to you. Will-O-Wisp. There we go. You're burned. And now you're going for Play Rough. I'll probably just go into you. Sub. Poison Fang. There we go. My Eterna Forest encounter was Slackoth. Mine was too. Mine was too. Don't you worry about that one. It's going to be going for Slam. That actually kind of did damage. Flinch. Lamau. Oh, why is that actually doing damage? Why is that actually doing damage? Why am I, like, being forced to recognize Licky as a potential threat? Okay, there we go. That thing is dead. And then I go into you. Bowunka. Aqua return. There we go. Perfect. I will just go Finding Nemo, and I'll just fight him. I don't care. He has 2 Gravelers. Boom. Or Graveler and a Sand Slash. Super Potion. Oh, I didn't mean to double fight this. Actually, this should still just be fine. The fact that that does no damage is kind of insane. There we go. There we go. D-Gleam, and then I'm going to return. There we go. That actually kind of worked. That worked out. A little spooky, actually, considering the fact that it's literally just a bunch of babies, but... Okay. What do I do for this Aaron fight, dude? Okay. What do I have that answers bug types at least relatively okay? I mean, B-Movie should be okay. Your 2 water types are in trouble. Hey, leave me the fuck alone. Probably gonna take you off for now. The issue is he has so many fully evolved bug types. I really need something that beats, that like guarantee beats this is War, which I can realistically do. Stealth Rock turn 1, Beedrill sub, then Swords Dance, Aerial Ace, kill the first 3. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Probably not gonna take Milotic. Okay. Who can I... I'll probably Stealth Rock turn 1 on you. Yeah. And I never actually got the... I actually never got the Aerial Ace TM. Meep, I don't have Shell Armor Torterra. I don't have that. Because I'm an unlucky asshole. Why would I ever get anything good? And now this Drapion is just... Oh, this Drapion is just that fucking skunk tank on crack. Man... What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do? This Drapion is going to be the death of me. I don't know what the fuck to do against this thing. I seriously don't know what the fuck to do with this thing. No, it's a Hyper Cutter, because why would I ever get anything I want? Hyper Cutter, Inner Focus, Stall. It's not, it's so bad. Man. I'm so fucking angry. Yeah, I just am 9 times out of 10. If it could be the worst thing in the world, I likely have it. If it could be, I likely get screwed over by it. 9 times out of 10. There we go. Still dodging her like crazy. I'm gonna go grab the Aerial Ace TM. I do think that there is a potential shot for me to be able to just like hard sweep with Beedrill, or at least a good amount of sweeping with Beedrill. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Raz. You'll bounce back. You'll bounce back. There we go. Okay. What I think I do is I have to use my entire Beedrill's moveset to specifically answer this Aaron fight. And I think I can do it. By using Aerial Ace, like Meep was saying, I also think I can do return strats as well. And I think... and return is specifically for the... whatever it's called. It's specifically for the... Drapion. Because I do think that I can Aerial Ace through the Scizor and potentially... I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Okay. I have Beedrill on. Yeah, Drapion. That's what it's for. The return is for Drapion. Okay, so I can go with that. I have to use my entire moveset. Aerial Ace. Or... yeah, whatever. Aerial Ace. And then... substitute. Yeah, I might be able to easily get up to +6 on the Dusk Tox is sort of what I'm thinking. And then sub and Swords Dance. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Okay. Rare Candy up a little bit. Rare Candy up. Let's see. What level is Aaron at? Aaron can get up to 32, so I think that's what I do. 31. No. I'll keep that over quick attack, I guess. 32. 31. I probably will just leave you at 31 for the minute at least. 31, 32. Flash cannon, no. Okay, I'd go for the cap. You're not using it for Fantina. That's exactly it, yeah. 32. What is Fantina's level cap at? 33. I mean, it gives me the one extra level beforehand, so yeah, probably. 31. Cross poison. No. 32. 33. Okay. I lead with you. Wide lens. I'll give that to you for the moment at least. Okay, just at least until we get to the fight. Okay. There we are. Hey Bronzor, how you doing? Okay. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Can also get another encounter here, technically. Silk Scarf on the B. Yeah, probably. Probably a good idea to go Silk Scarf B. As much damage as humanly possible. On return. And I'm also going to double check to make sure I can get I'm at full friendship. So then this return is doing as much as humanly possible. Okay, so SD. Just so I don't forget. Very good. Alright. Don't need to do captivate strats. I think I will just throw on... I think I will throw in an Oranberry, actually. Throw an Oranberry onto you. And then... Sure, I'll throw a Pechaberry onto you just so he doesn't, like, toxic me or something. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. There. No, no, no. You ain't gonna get me. Not this time, at least. Hell yeah, dumbass. Hell yeah, dumbass. Okay. And you don't spin. Aquatail, boom. Okay, that's the one guy. Okay, rare candy up. No. Okay. And then Aerodactyl. And then I don't want to get this encounter just yet, honestly. I don't want to get it just yet. So I'll hold off for a moment. I'll probably get it after this fight. There we go. Don't forget to do rocks first. Yes, that's why I'm leading off with Aerodactyl, who has Stealth Rock. There we go. Okay, and then real quick before we enter, gonna save, gonna do a quick double check. Do a quick double check of the friendship on Beedrill just to make sure we're not going in unprepared. Yes, he does have maximum friendship. Okay. Very good. Okay. It's probably the best thing we can do. This is probably the best thing we can do right now. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. Okay. Dust Tox. I'm gonna get rock set up on it first. If he toxics me, that's best case. Perfect. I'm Pechaberry. So that means I get to stay all nice and healthy. Then I go Beedrill, Ice Sub, SD once, SD twice, and then I SD thrice. And that is good. That's fine. Boom. And I outspeed the Beautifly. That's great. I outspeed the Venomoth, which is even better. Ooh, this guy comes on in now, actually. That's really good. He outspeeds me. But that's fine, because I have this. That kills. Drill Peck. Huh. Interesting, actually. That's actually really interesting. Well, cool. Drill Run. I'll actually get rid of SD right now. He's gonna Bullet Punch me. In which case... what moves does this thing have? What moves does this thing have? This is his last Mon. X-Scissor, Bullet Punch, Iron Head, and then SD. He probably goes Bullet Punch here. Yeah, I think I go Gyarados. There we go. Then I Aquatail. And I Aquatail. Whew! Good shout, Meep. Good shout. Oh, That Beedrill actually, like, really saved my ass. Beedrill actually unironically kind of saved my ass. Good idea, for sure, going for the sub SD on that. That was a really good play. Okay, well, we made it past. We have made it past. So now it's on to Fantina, who's going to be very interesting, actually. Fantina's going to be very, very interesting. This is why I think Beedrill is great Eternal Forest encounter. I agree, it's good. But I do also think you have a lot of other opportunities to get Beedrill too. So I do think the main thing that you could do is maybe delay, like, until you get, like, as many Beedrill encounters as you can up until this point. And see how it goes. I mean, Soul actually isn't terrible. I don't remember if Altaria evolves at this point or not, actually. We actually don't get that many. Okay. Is it another grass type honey tree in the wild encounters right before this spot? I forget. Is it 208? 208. Yes, so the honey tree is Cherubi, Shroomish, Execute, C-Dot, Tangela. We already got C-Dot and Tangela, so I think we just go for honey tree. Nothing else really here is all that much better than any of the honey tree encounters, because we get Cherubi, we can get a Drapion before Fantina, which would be excellent. Shroomish would be good, especially Poison Heal, and then Execute would probably be the worst thing, but even then it's still not bad. So yeah, I think that's what we do. That's also another thing. I'm also going to get the upgrade. Good, so now we can evolve Porygon at any point here. Alright. I'm gonna take that from you. C-Dot, we already have. Cherubi. Okay, so we get Drapion. That's actually pretty great. Come on. Thank you. Don't even need to. We gotta backtrack all the way to Floroma Town. Aww. Okay, whatever. I think that's the only place that we can get for this point in time. I do think Ghostbuster would be an alright. Alright is kind of pushing it. Okay, I will get all the guys lined up who could do something against Fantina. Loudred is probably not going to be good, but I will put you on regardless. Boom, boom. Same deal as you. Actually, yeah, one sec. One sec. I will just go get the Drapion encounter right away here before we start prepping. I'll probably face off against Fantina today. Do the Fantina fight, and then probably that's where we will end stream for the day. That's probably what... Why did I want to do the bicycle? Okay, we would have gotten our Rosalia, which would have been fine, just wasn't the best thing, I feel like. I think getting a Drapion before Fantina is probably more important. Could just be me, though. There you go. Going all the way back to Floroma Town, or Floroma Town, however the fuck you pronounce it. Here we go. Hey, Geo, dude. There we go. Man, with how often we're running back and forth between Floroma Town and everything right now, would be nice if we got a shiny. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Just put that out into the universe. Could definitely use a shiny Riolu. There we go. I do think I deserve it. I do think I deserve one. Just a sweet treat. Cherubi, get out of here. There we go. Sting. There we go. Toxic spikes. I mean, nah. There we go. 25, 26, 27. X-Scissor, better than Bug Bite. 28, 29, 30. SD, better than Acupressure. 31, 32. Perfect. Gonna be keeping Pursuit on because it's my one dark type move. There we go. Heading back to... Oh. Well, that's fine. Boom. Wow, that actually did a lot of damage. What the fuck? There we go. That might have just been a crit. I don't know. That was a lot of damage to Gyarados from a Quilava of all things. There we go. Almost there, chat. We're almost there. There we are. Biking. Chime time! Chime time! There we are, there we are. Yeah. Ah, fuck off. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. This is fine. There we go. Then I go Sting. Then I Pursuit. Then I Pursuit. Mr. Cuckle himself. Good old Cuck Norris. Good old Cuck Norris. There we go. There. Oh. Alright. So now we're prepping for Fantina. Alright. So then you, of course, are going down there. Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve said I'd pop in during halftime of the rugby because it's depressing me. Sorry, Patty. That's not fun. I apologize. I don't hate the idea of going you. Sadly, I think you are just like god awful. So I think you won't be a good fit. You're also god awful. Who's a good Miss Mag answer? Who would be a good Miss Mag answer? I mean, you're not terrible. I don't really want to bring you onto the squad either. To be frank, I think I'll bring you on just because I have a Milo. Milo isn't bad. Yeah. I think this is okay for the most part, at least. The worst part is the fact that I can't really hit this. I mean, Drapion. But then he just outspeeds me. I'll have to... Okay. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. I can bring Gyarados on. I think Gyarados is a fine enough mon. What is Whismer? Okay. Actually, I might... This is what I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, T-Wave is not bad. I think I will actually put this there. Hear me out. This is what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna do Lead, Whismer, Captivate, and basically just do Captivate strats, but with Whismer, because I don't care if it dies. Ended up setting up on Dustclaps. Fair enough, honestly. I do think I don't get access. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check the Berry Master place real quick. Let me check the Berry Master. Lychee, Starf, Custap, Lychee. Yeah, okay. I was hoping to get raw. Oh, fuck you. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, Drifloon has Calm Mind, but it doesn't matter because you're lowering its special attack faster than it's increasing its special attack. That's what the point of it is. And then it allows it to potentially baton pass all those stat drops to like Miss Mag, for example. That's what the whole point of Captivate strats are. Especially if you're mainly running physical moves. The issue is, of course, like you're risking getting crit now because I don't have any shell armor or battle armor mons. Like that is the issue with doing Captivate strats when you have no shell armor mon, but like I genuinely don't know what else to really do here. Okay, 32, 30, 23, 24, and I probably will still throw on whatever it's called. I'll still throw on Thunderwave onto Porygon 2. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm still going to be doing those other things. It's just, I also think that trying Captivate strats might be the thing that allows me to potentially sweep. Shame Drapion can't boost speed. Yeah, it really can't. So I'm still always risking a crit. However, I do think that as long as I don't get crit, I'm pretty safe. I think that's the thing. 20, Loudred, Bite, sure. 21, 22, 23, extra sensory, sure, why not? 25, 26, 27, fake tears? You know what? Unironically. Do you have Calm Mind? I don't think you get access to Calm Mind at this point in the game, and also Porygon 2 doesn't learn Calm Mind. That is 2 things. And 32. Okay, and then Captivate. Okay. Talking to her. Damn, thought it did. Nope. And you get Calm Mind, I want to say, in the... Not the Runes of Elf. Whatever the place with all the unknowns is. That's where you get the Calm Mind TM. I will grab Rest. Just while I'm here, while I remember. The Church of Arceus. Oh, wait, that's not where the Rest TM is. Here it is. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, so that's the idea. Let me grab items. Okay, no items, okay. Okay. Leftovers. Yeah. Muscle band. I think that'll go on to you. Expert belt. I don't think I need that right now. Wise glasses. I think I will give that to you. Oran berries. Give that to you. Give that to you. Okay. Let's try and do these Captivate strats. Triangle. There we go. Where the fuck is this blue fucking thing? Where the fuck is this? It's all the way over there. Jesus. The star. No. There we go. Okay. Fantina time. Fantina time. Fantastic times. 33. Okay. Leveling everybody up once. 33. 33. 33. 33. Takedown. No. Okay. Any moves? Actually, one sec. I might be cooking, actually. Boom. There we go. I might actually be cooking, because even if he crit, he won't be able to... I can just set up sub and then SD on it. And then from there, I should be able to sweep, actually. Should be free from there, actually. And then every turn it, like, breaks my sub, I just set up another sub. Or if I'm starting to get a little low, that's what I do. Okay. There we go. Captivate. 1, 2, 3, Bayonet. Okay, I mean... What does this thing have? Actually, though. It has Willow, right? It's probably going Will-O-Wisp. Bayonet, Shadow Claw, Will-O-Wisp, Sucker Punch, Disable. Okay. Unironically, I go into Finding Nemo. Okay, goes Sucker Punch. Probably goes for a Ghost type move here. Disable. Set up a sub. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's one. Mismag gets Poison Fanged. Gengar, D-Gleam. Yep, I lived even a crit. Drift Blim. I just set up a sub. Oh. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. But I mean, this is fine. There we go. Spirit Tomb. There we go. Just in case it didn't kill. And then Dusclops. There we go! Way to go. Let's go, chat. We did it. We frickin' did it. Sub setup sets are disgusting. Sub setup sets are so gross. Okay. The good old substitute setup sets. Setting up on Bayonet, unironically, was so free. That was so free. Okay. Way to go, Quiet Place. You did absolutely one thing. You did one thing and you did it better than other things on the team could have done. Because you're slightly bulkier than the only other normal type that would have been able to... Actually, no. Yeah, you were the only normal type on the team who would have been able to set up Captivates. Good for you, Quiet Place. You did your one thing, and you did it okay. I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. All right. There we go. Time to evolve some starters. Indeed. Yeah. Let's get this Typhlosion online. Let's get this Typhlosion online. I think we can evolve it by now, right? Or am I smoking crack? I might be smoking crack. Charcoal. Just want to give that to you. What is Barry's levels at right now? What are Barry's levels? Okay, 33. So yeah, level up to like 35, 36, something like that. 33. Extra sensory. Sure. There we go. Got Sonic. 35. 35. Better than Bite. 34. And then 35. Okay. Alright, chat. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I think this is where I'm going to end the stream. It's 3 p.m. my time, and I have not eaten today. I can definitely feel my brain slowly starting to give out. I definitely think that we had a really good run so far today. I probably will not be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow I both have work and I also have stuff I need to do after work with going to visit my siblings. However, on Saturday and Sunday, I should have plenty of time to stream in between doing like draft battle stuff. So be sure to keep an eye out for this weekend. I'm going to be trying to stream for both days. So keep an eye out for that. I'll try to do it right around the same time that I started streaming today, which was 11 p.m. CST. Latest would probably be around noon CST. But I hope you all had a good one. I hope it was a fun stream for y'all. It was fun for me. And hopefully we can keep this attempt going. Hopefully this is the run. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe to the channel to not miss out on any draft content or even on this Nuzlocke content if that's all you tune in for. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.